So we're back early today. Continuing where we left off in the industry, just kind of we have to make the people happy. Anyways, I gotta click a bunch of buttons. There's a timer on the screen. If you're watching the live, we'll fast forward about that long. No, sit back, relax, give me a second. All right, what's up? Game's still loading, but we are back. We got the train set up. We have a big pipeline set up. There we go. I don't know if you wanted to keep seeing those water chunks pop through or not. Dying of suspense. All right. So we're back. Our people died and we lost our workforce. So at the end of the stream, let's pause. I changed something. We boosted health and unboosted fuel consumption. So there was another thing I wanted to do, actually. And we started dumping slag in this coal pit. I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to cancel that, actually, because there's more coal here. I could build a wall there. I kind of mapped this out right before I started the stream. But I don't think I'm going to do it. But I don't think I'm not going to do it. We're just going to kind of think about it. So I can demolish this wall and get a lot more coal still. And this is the only place that's messy with slag, and I don't really like it. I'd rather fill this with pure rock. This is our current slag. See, this is mixed slag and rock. You know what I mean? It's messy. We're being very clean. So this is our slag pile. And I realized this too late, that you can get 2 balls in one if it starts on the outside one. It starts on the outside one. If it starts on the outside one. I'm gonna try something new. Well, new for me. Need that actually. It could go further. There's no reason it doesn't actually. Actually, that probably can go up. Oh, the terrain is simultaneously too high and too low. So yeah, I'm going to start dumping the slag here instead. This doesn't need to be right here. Especially not that. I'm going to dump it here in the corner. But I'm thinking about a ramp coming into it. Like a nice ramp. Give me 1 sec. Got one window not open. There we go. And the ramp would want to be right here. Just for after. To go up higher and higher. It could probably be here. Yeah, because you bring the slag down. Bring it in. That'll work. There's nothing here anyways. There's no resources over here. This is just going to be a nice spot to some crap. So I got everything regulated. That's why it's all in nice piles. And this was the slag dump. Yeah, I've already moved it. And yeah, I'm going to move it over to here. And then the coal mine. We had allowed to dump slag, but that's turned off. So now nobody should be allowed to dump slag. I don't think I'm going to mine this out yet. So what I do is I destroy the wall and move it back. And that's 4 tiles away. So we'd be able to go in 4 more tiles. Which would get like most of the coal. Now. The trains aren't doing anything but burning fuel, so I'm just going to turn them off for a second. There are 3. gonna fall down the hill? I could just move this over. It's a shame I've piled so many resources here already. Actually, the fuel train is doing something. Is there a way to get them off the track? Go to depot, be scrapped. Going to depot just sends them back out though. But we definitely could. One, two, 1, 2, 3. One too many. I think this works. Now, I'm actually out of Unity. Where's he going? Okay, yeah, the rocks. Ooh, we're almost done. That means I don't have anywhere to dump rocks anymore. That's a beautiful rock bridge. They're almost done down here too. There will need to be a bridge to that, but that's so far. I don't even have a way to get here yet. Yeah, we can't get through here. Probably should have mined something here. I wonder if that's the next big project. We could flatten this. Turn this into the rocks. Or just make this one wider. So we're gonna want trains and stuff anyways. They put it on this side so it's level. And then we have to start generating Unity. So that's something I haven't done yet. Oh. New island unlocked. I'm just gonna dump the slag here for now. This whole area becomes slag. So we started picking up the garbage. Thinking I should make them go through this mountain. I do want to pick up the garbage. Trying to get it to only collapse inward. Now they can only pick it up as fast as we are processing it. We started burning it down here. And there's nobody working there. But we are going to be burning it down here. And it can burn both types, and then it makes steam. And then I've taken that steam. And it's prioed into here. There's actually two things prioed in. Now the gas pumps used to be prioed on what type of gas they'd burn. And they're not now because I prioed the garbage, but I could put another prio switch back here, actually. This is the only one I want off. It's the light oil, I think. Seriously? I'm still gonna put both these into here. Except the one that is burning light oil still is this one. I'm gonna not prio. So this one. And then I have two prio switches in a row. So this one's switching between these. This one's switching between those. I don't think it actually matters that some of that turned off. Think like, hello. We have a little factory going. Just prioritizing which type of oil we burn for steam right now. Because I'm flaring some off, so there's no point, like if I'm burning off the brown oil, because I have too much, there's no point in burning the green oil to make steam. We should burn more brown oil to make steam. But it's actually brown oil is burning off because I'm burning garbage to make steam. It's beautiful. Finally cleaning up our little island. I'm still only using one of the pipes. I've got two different liquids going in it, even though we have an abundance of pipes. But we're going to have more farms today, so we're actually going to take advantage of the pipes. I'm going to turn that and make it come through here. This is kind of in the way, too. I wonder if I could knock that down somehow. Well, we need a new water system, too. I want to get my pipeline and a train line carried on before I build too much. Should actually turn the UI on. And then let's do this. Start with this part. Now, why do I have two things overlapping? Because they're still allowed to dump garbage here. Which is fair. Terraforming. So this box is an area they are allowed to dump garbage. This box is my terraforming box. So they're here to pick up the garbage. I don't act... Aw, shoot. They're gonna dump garbage there. Just to fill the little gaps. It's gonna put garbage on the ground. Okay, wait. Remove only. No fill. I don't think they have garbage to dump. They should be dumping it here. Oh, it's kind of full. These aren't full yet, though. I guess it's how fast the compactors can run. Oh, I'm straight up picking it up out of a pile off the ground. You'd never run enough compactors to keep up with that. Never. Is that giant ramp for launching planes into space? Hopefully. There are asteroids now, actually, so I think you end up mining asteroids. Trying to get the camera to jump up at the right time. Scary. This one's going to be for launching trains into space. Yeah, I'm just going to dump the slag over here for now. I didn't like putting it in this hole. It was going to look dirty. I don't want to pull it out a bit. I don't mind it being under stuff. I was going to have the pile. I was going to dump it and have them drive up to here and just dump it, and they would have been able to dump it here forever. But it was going to make a giant pile of slag right there. And like the town's going to be here. I saw other people building some sort of thing in the town. Like a monument or something. I definitely saw, they had like a statue. I don't know how to build it. Maybe it's just still further in the research tree, or maybe I missed it. I don't even know what it's called. Monument? Statue of maintenance, that's not it. Yeah, there was some little upgrade to the town. Plaza, is that the word I'm looking for? Caesar. I can't find it. This is what we have to do right now is food. My people aren't happy. Hey, hello. How are you guys doing? Big Wolf Chris. Also playing Captain of Industry. You guys want to check out someone else play it? Excellent streamer. How we doing today? I've been searching for that little decoration building other people have here. But this is our little island so far. I just got trains going. So we got a couple trains. I just shut them off because they're not actually doing anything. But we got trains. So I've almost run through my first little coal pile. So I actually do have another coal mine going here. And they load that onto the train. Got some cool little train stops. The no signals thing is actually... it's weird, but it seems to work. We can tell them to go. I don't have it opened up yet, so they're not actually delivering it. I've been piling all my resources pretty carefully. So this is dirt, and I'm going to make a giant spiraling tower of dirt. And then this is slag, but I ran out of room, so I'm going to repeat it here. I never did this before, this particular one. I normally put the walls right against the edge when I'm piling something, like of where you're allowed to click, you know, because you can't click under them. But if you put the wall one away, after they fill it, you can put another wall 2 tiles higher and actually go up 7 tiles instead of 5, or 6 instead of 5. I don't know what the number is. But you can actually go up higher in one square because the little bit that spills down lets you raise the second wall. But this one here fits a train line, so I don't know how that's going to go. The train line seems pretty forgiving. Yeah, so we're going to have a train go around this one. And then I decided I didn't want to get blocked up, so this is what set us back. We're in like year 300, but we're in like year 200 tech-wise, because I decided to pause all production and dig a pipeline through my base. I'm only using one of the pipes so far. I got fertilizer 1 and 2 in it, but once it's all buried up, it's just going to be the heads sticking above ground. But because I placed it all in single pieces, I'll still be able to upgrade all the pipes even once it's fully buried. Like, I won't bury it till they're all connected, but it'll just be the little heads sticking above ground. I think it's gonna look pretty cool. Plus then I'll have room for trains and whatnot later. So as a result, I'm running out of resources and stuff, and we're not progressing very far. We're just kind of messing around with different things in the game. Yeah, the trains seem to work pretty good. So I haven't signaled anything myself. I did build the rails at first, like I would in workers and resources over here, to make like a non-intersecting intersection, and it worked. And then I built this just to see if it would work, and it worked. And then I just realized I think you can do kind of whatever you want. But so for instance, I just built this here because I want to shut some trains down, but I didn't want them to be in the way. So I think I can just tell him to pause. Just go park there. And now he's out of the way. And your other trains will auto path around that. So let's test that. And then yeah, down here, this is kind of cool. So I put this here just to test them, and they will, my fuel train's only this long, and they will path around it. But I have this design, so if a train, this wasn't here before, the coal train would come in and load here, and anyone who wants to go around can go through the middle. And then they just meet up here. And if you want to leave, you take this, and then I'm going to have a harbor here, unloading onto this side of the train track, a harbor or two. And then that can all be brought to the town without belts. It seems like it's just running one belt that can carry multiple things. So it actually seems pretty good. But I'm going to take this train and block the main one and see if Buddy goes up the middle. Pretty simple routes and stuff. Yeah, a sushi build. Sorting. So there's no stopping zones. They won't, like, you can edit all this. I haven't though. So you can change where they're allowed to and where they're not allowed to stop. Exclusive zones. I haven't done anything though. So now little train or big train? Big train. He should go between them automatically. Sweet. So they just kind of work. Then he's gonna unload coal there. We're just not quite doing it yet. All right. So where were we? Sorry, one sec. And have all the screens open. So I'm kind of running out of this. I was thinking about knocking down this wall and moving my wall over. Kind of already designed it. But then I already have this other mine set up. And that's coal for like another 200 years. So maybe we just move it over there. I started dumping my slag in here, but I didn't like the mixed look. I'm keeping all the materials completely separate. Other than here, I messed up too. I was off by 1 square. So I'm out of Unity. My oil was dropping, and I had to get a second thing on the world map. Anyways, it hit us right in the Unity. Found a third ship, actually. So I only have 1 harbor so far. I found sulfur and quartz, but I haven't done anything with it. and we've been out of workers forever. All my people died. That's why I'm picking up the trash. I recently had to switch to health here, so I switched off fuel consumption and switched to health. Now I upgraded the oil, and I don't think I actually needed to, because right before I upgraded the oil, I set up this train station, and I placed 6 of these giant fluid storages, which is more storage than we had total. I placed some somewhere over here too, just for fun. Yeah, so I think I wasn't actually running out of fuel, and I probably didn't need to upgrade the world. I just created a giant sink for them. So next, I think I want to ensure we can get the train to here, because I'm going to move all the food drop off and stuff to here, I think. And I want the train to be able to get here. Really put that into the pipeline. I also want to expand the pipeline. Man, I really put that in the way. Thinking if there's an easy way to cap that off. I want to put a train through here, and I want to put... Frig, I'm greedy with my space. Thinking now that it's closed, could scrape off the front bits. Where's the... Okay, good. Perfect. The mining's here. So you can't always scrape against those walls, but I'll be able to. I can scrape off the front bit. Scrape it down, put the next wall here, and scrape it clean right in front of it. And then my pipeline can fit through here. We'll scrape it clean when I dig the pipeline. I don't know why it has to go across the map. It just kind of started and now it's, you know how it goes. I mean, how far in? It only collapses one in from the sides of it. So it would have to be there. Something was incorrect. So the idea with this is it's just 16 pipes. So we can get anything in. And then it's actually still one level below. So any one of the pipes can exit any side. So like if I needed this fluid on the other side, we bring it over and hook it up to a similar pump system on the other side. And when it is buried, that's still underground. So the crossover's underground. And it started with just 4. And then I was like, if we're doing 4, we should do 8. And it was like, 8 and then 16 and then... And now here we are. So once it's actually finished, yeah, any of the pipes, I don't know if it lets you actually build them underground. No, so you have to build them all first. But just having these few crosses, it's like almost fully functional compared to what it would be. We should probably focus on some form of progression. I only have one research facility, so progression's kind of slow. I can upgrade this too, which would keep us from needing new food for... Oh no, we need new food because I don't have Unity. That's right. It's like happiness, I think. It says 2 out of 2. I think that's because I'm giving them... Oh, there you go. Food. They are fed. And you only get a tiny boost for each extra food. Beacon's eating a bunch. We actually have workers for the first time in a bit. Health is over 10. I'm using a boost to get plus 10. So our health's actually 2. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, see what I mean? If I mined out this, that would fall down enough. There's nobody assigned to mine there. This is cool. With like, that's just a really simple train parking lot. And they can drive both ways on the rails. Now, none of my coal is belted up yet, actually. So I need to put a belt into here and there. I was thinking about redoing the whole thing to get the new recipe. And then we could clear a lot of this out, just moving it all up here. But we kind of stopped terraforming there. Where are we terraforming? That's tree planting. He's trying to get this. This is going to be for limestone. All the limestone stuffs. Kinda want this more. The other terraforming guy is picking up garbage. Covered belts. That would actually be pretty cool. Subways for the train. Tunnels. Tunnels would be cool. Can you make a tunnel? I didn't try and put a rail through a mountain. I don't think so. No, they have a max length, I think. So a smaller mountain. No. Can you imagine? And then you forget and you dig it out later. See, if we're gonna add more food, food needs water, fertilizer. Fertilizer's in this pipe. I'd probably just add 2 more fields here and upgrade 2. Yikes. What do we have that we need? Wheat? Not growing wheat and beans. Or sufficient corn for them to eat year round, I think. Wheat and beans the same thing? Is in the same type? Wheat and beans, yes. They both go in this one. So they would require balancing. If I put them in the same farm. There's only really room for 2 more farms here, but that is a lot. And this is going to disappear. This is a massive garbage storage. We're currently burning that. Here. Oh, they're there. Looks like they're jamming it full. I'm wondering if the waste is actually filling up. I was planning on redoing this part and putting it here. Having a train track. They can't drive over train tracks, even just planning ones. I wouldn't be able to put a bridge here. And they're not even done there yet. I don't need the train track yet. The trucks are fine. I want a lot of trains running. So I'm trying to picture, but I was going to have it here once we fill this in. Maybe I should get them to scrape this part real quick so I don't feel bad filling it. Probably want to do that part too. And then they can't get in, right? Well, they can do this part, but no, that's not the right call right now. Can the train tracks go over pipes? Yes. They can even go over other tracks. And pipes can go over tracks. I think belts can too. Vehicles can, you just need this, but this has to be perfectly level. Excuse me, like I can't place it here. Okay, we'll use... What is going on here? Got him. I got him. One of these says elevated or connector. So this one can go here. It can go up to like half a tile off the ground. The natural foliage. Yeah, the first few times I played this, you couldn't plant trees. So I kind of have a habit of trying not to cut them down. Even though you can just plant them now. Now I'm not growing them. I have it designated to plant trees here, and in this mountain, I don't know, it says green. I don't know if he's going to plant trees in the mountain. I don't have trees to plant. But yeah, we definitely kept it here. I should have left room between the fields. You can plant, you can just like plant trees now, I think. Saw the button earlier. Type of tree type oak. Yeah, we could have had a line between the fields. So I'm kind of torn between, I think we redo the whole blast furnace because we have access to blast furnace 2, but it needs a different recipe. It has 3 inputs. It's happened to me before too. We need to fit limestone in on the left of all these. It looks super ugly. Actually, I could just move this coal pipe and then use the lifts, or I could move the whole thing here and then have the farm here too. I think that's better. Have the farm by the city. Move this for the farm. This can be anywhere. Well, that can't. I'm barely using it. And then we'll have the train through here for the limestone. You can bring the limestone up to here. I already have a coal train. Now that's a bad spot for it if we're going to do this. Actually, no, we can bring it out here. I was fighting the UI. Now I have it scaled, I think, to 120%, 130%. For legibility purposes, though. It's fine now. Oh, no? The first one and the third one have a different text length, is what it is, and it's changing the window size. When I hover the third one, the window size changes enough that my mouse moves off the left and it thinks it should go down. This one's a lot shorter. It's probably a bug we should report it. Fighting the UI is that's the worst. That's actually the worst. And this game usually has a pretty good UI. I think I just keep letting him pick up the garbage for a minute. How far do I have to go to hit a point here? super specific. No, that is what I want them to do. I don't have anywhere to just dump trash, just in case. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. It's full. That's full too. Is there a way? Will you tell me when something happens? This building actually doesn't have the notification building other ones do. It's fuller than it was last time, but only by like one truck. It'll tell you? Good. I saw the other guys changing the name of these with some form of fancy code like that to make the notifications bigger. And I was like, I wonder if that would even help me. Make it flash across the screen and I'd play through it. So here's going to be Dirt Mountain. We're just going to pile dirt. It's going to keep going up and hopefully have a train go around it after. This is going to be all the dirt from the whole game. I think this is going to be gone at some point, although it looks okay. And this was Trash Mountain, and it's about to leave. So the train that goes by here is going to go through here. These are going to be gone because they're just trash. And then it's going to go through here, around Dirt Mountain, and we already dug it. It's a corner. Up along here, up through here, and then we're at the rails. This probably should have been straighter here. This can actually come here, turn up like that. Under here, it'll even look cooler because there'll be more corners together. As opposed to the lazy. It's harder to join on angles because this can't be built on an angle. It's not flattened yet. I feel like I almost want a third terraforming, dude. How's the sand coming? This is our entire sand production. One small excavator. Here. You can upgrade. These are all upgraded. How many small excavators do we have left? 0. 0. 0. 3. Copper mine. They're not really doing anything. Coal mine. Upgrade. Upgrade. They're going to be moving soon. I kind of want to knock... Yeah, I'm going to knock this slag down a bit. That's the only place I have slag that's not in the other place. Now, knocking that down is kind of dangerous. I just want to bring that back to au naturel. I think we're going to sacrifice this coal for now. Now, I'm waiting for them to actually smooth this path, and then I'm going to take this coal out. And we're almost ready to start using this for rock. Oh yeah, rock. Okay, I made it wider. I was gonna say we're out of places to put rocks. Let's see what this does. Beans, water, sulfur. I wanted to get rid of my sulfur for a while. And limestone make tofu. Chicken, water, and salt make meat. My sulfur and salt both down here. Sulfur, salt. It's a bad spot. Deep in thought over here. I kind of want to put this diesel into the world pipe. Not have it there. Have it here. It would come out there. Just to start using it, you know? It's there. This was here before, obviously. It's not obvious. I'm trying to think of where we'd bridge it. I think it goes on the left side. Everything's on the left. Okay, yeah. It could be right on the corner. That would make a difference. I want it to go 3 ways. I'm supposed to dig in one. Be able to put this down lower. Actually, it won't matter, because when you bury it, it's still gonna look like what? What height are we at? That height if I don't build it in the hole. Three tiles from the pipe. Try and make it match. Right, and then I can just put this. Pretty low on Unity. I'm using the bottom ones first because it's going to be harder. Like, it's harder to take the pipe out of the bottom one when there's something above it, whereas it doesn't matter if there's something below. I see. It won't look quite as clean, but you won't be able to see it once it's buried anyways. Can you not go down one? I'm trying to make it so it's all buried. Yes. No. No, see, that's one too high. I need to scrape the ground out a bit, apparently. Can they still get in over here? No. So that little nub would be sticking up. This way they're going to be sticking straight up through the ground. It would have just had a pipe doing this. Which isn't like... which shouldn't actually be anything. No, not that one. I didn't dig out those little notches along the whole thing. I bet you could just dig down one and it would work. Even like that. Who's closest? The iron mine. Probably keep this open and actually pay attention to this. Could be on the bright side. Fleet of trucks incoming. Watch it friggin' collapses down there, and I can't rebuild this. Let's put that there just in case. Thank you, good sir. Now let's try this again. There were 3 spaces between them, I think. So you can get 1 pipe out of each and then they don't touch in the middle. Is that the right height? Ah, there should be 1 higher. To your home, lads. Okay, let's try that again. So, this one. They did knock a bit down, and now I can't turn there. We're failing. Okay, well, we'll learn as we go. That's why it's not buried yet. I can just use the other pipe. Or this. I can just use this too. I wanted to use the one on this side because the pipe is going to go here. I can just use the top pipe. That's underground now too, right? That was the whole point of this. Mission success. It'll be buried. I said we were going to use the bottom pipe because it was easier. It is not easier. Not on this one. It might be on the next one, so we'll save that. Okay, and that shouldn't be... perfect. So in, out, so the diesel will carry on. And then we'll just... You know, I probably wouldn't need to improve their food quality. I just didn't rush every single construction. Gotta turn off planning mode then. That doesn't look correct. It does come out down here. If I can cancel. We're full of those. I don't even know where they would put them. Whoever could get in there can still get in there. Probably. No, they can get around. Was the correct pipe. It's not the correct diameter. Upgrade. And it still just meets up with the old network, but I think I can get rid of this pipe too. It's going to be in this pipe. Going to be buried. Still. Little bit nicer. I mean, that other pipe won't be there. Should have built it out of a tier 2 pipe right away. And eventually, this is dug. I was going to go through here too. Have this pipe, but this isn't really anything. This is just my fuel depot and the original fuel and rubber processing. Mostly been decommissioned. Now, I used tier 1 pipes everywhere. I don't think they're going to cut it. I have tier 3 pipes unlocked, but we haven't used any. That's tier 2. It comes back right out by the thing. No, that's okay. That's decent. Up into the train. So this is where all the overflow goes, and then my train spreads it around the island so people can refuel easier. Or was spreading it around the island. I think we perked him. He can get going again, I guess. He was actually doing something. Not much has gone in there, but we do have the pipe disconnected. I mean, kind of makes sense. Should make sure we fixed it all. Look at that. One pipe down. This water pipe, I'm not sure how it's going to work yet. It's flowing this way, but I think I'm actually making more water here now. With these, but I want them to be throttled off. I'm not sure if that's staying like that. Making quick work of that, but they're saying there's nowhere to dump trash. Seem to be prioing this, which is great though. Chicken farms, chicken feed. We have to do that entire industry. I don't think this is a worthwhile use of his time yet. I'm gonna move him back to this. What kind of excavator do you have? Big one. Let the little truck upgrade. Tree planter wants trees. I wonder if you can trade for those. Not with anyone we've met. Can we upgrade the ship? No? No, I think I've gone everywhere. Oh, we don't have a crew. Load crew. Hydrogen cells unlocked. Okay, so that's another big step, is we can do hydrogen now. And then plastic, and then the ship upgrade. And then exhaust filtration, which we desperately need. That's actually really low. It's normally above 10. Same with water. Mill, chicken farm. Baking unit, food processor. Who makes the flour? Baking unit? No. Mill. Of course, that makes sense. How do you dispose of extra animal feed? Oh, you can just burn it. Trying to picture what I'm going to do with all the food. War. We have one. Coming home. Got some scrap, rubber, copper. Nowhere to put iron, they're saying. We are full of iron. It's great. We're not full of coal. Because they're mining that pile of slag. Which is just a pile of slag. Could just belt it in from here. Trucks would still be able to get around, but... And I'm really thinking about moving all this here. just to get the limestone in, but then I want this finished so I can put the limestone on a train. The train is throwing me for a loop here. So I'm telling him to tear this down, but if I have the train come down here... See, I kind of need to dig this whole thing out and then fill it. The filling doesn't take long. I don't need to do that. We are actually about to run out of everything. The coal makes everything work. Even that's not great. Why are they all stopped? Slag and rock needs a place to be dumped. There should only be one. Yeah, and it's in the iron. Full of iron. I get what happened. There's only one place you can dump slag and rock. I can change that. Apparently I can't. Oh. So I have reject single product loads on. No pure trucks can dump in these. I only had the one place to dump slag. And it backed up, and then once they get a pure truck full of slag, they take it over here right now and dump it. They used to dump it here, but it's full. I didn't plan well enough. So because I told them to pick up this slag just to kind of try and undo what I did, I got a ton of rock and slag mixed, which has never happened. All my slag is pure, right? Slag doesn't occur naturally. So it only came up once before I accidentally dumped some slag right here at one point. But it'll be buried. Alright, I need you guys to actually get some coal. Or, actually... Never mind, they already figured it out. Did you already figure it out? You are refueling the train. Okay. You are refueling the... They've already figured it out. They already know what's happening. Why isn't the train dumping coal here? This is a crappy power plant I made. That's pretty flat already. Oh, there's a rock. Where? There? Might want a line to go that way. I'm gonna come up here a bit. Actually, you can have multiple things branch off one. Before I place that, I should have just checked. Tree in the way. I actually don't need both big ones though. And then you just reverse it. Copy. Paste. Coal unloading power. Put this around. Do I still put two big storages? Like there's a big storage right here too. Just gonna belt it into that. Come cut my tree down, please. There's one friggin' tree. Too many logs. Done. I got that for Big Wolf Chris, actually. Like 2 hours ago in his stream. 2 hours? Yeah, probably about there. Quick trade, F3. So quick. See, so what that did is I gave away the trees because they were full. And then he was able to get rid of that tree and cut down the tree I wanted him to. Now he can get the hell out of the way. Coal, no need for the trucks to touch it. Coal train. That is a line of trucks. Coal train. Open line. So he goes here, coal loading. This would be the next one. Add stop. Coal unloading power. Check. Train 2. Activate. I didn't even tell it to do this. Look, so there's 4 and 8 loaders. He's thinking about what he's supposed to do. But he'll load the first 4 cars at it, then load the next. I don't know why he stopped there. Usually it's because I've broken the rails somewhere. Waiting for free track. Why don't you try going there? Not enough housing. Oh no. I don't even have the spot cleared out for more yet. My health bonus worked too well. Why isn't he moving? Go forwards 1 inch. He's stopped on the do not stop thing for some reason. All of these tracks are free, my dude. All of them. All of them. Literally. Sent him back to the depot. See what the next one does. This has been running for a long time. I don't know why. Stop there. Now there's no coal here. So I don't have anyone actually mining it. Are we actually getting some coal again? Not really. Get up over there. Coal, correct? Yeah, that's still coal. Hailstorm, hello? How we doing? You went through fine. We've got some trains running. We are out of maintenance. I should fix that. I think I just did. But now they're gonna mine this stone. This guy only has the one excavator. He hasn't even gotten to where I wanted him to go yet. But he doesn't need to do that anymore. Here, go mine some coal. Just running out of coal a little bit. Don't see many people named Chachi anymore. No, no you don't. Not enough housing, settlement overcrowded. Not enough maintenance, coal mine, nowhere to dump product. So I dumped slag here and then I decided against it and then I tried to pick it up. I filled everything that could hold slag with slag. I kind of backed up my system with slag. Slag and rocks. I did, yeah. Yeah, I hit my head, decided to come down here. Going well. I got a bunch of rants built. I'm just trying to think. Because I need to boost their happiness, so I need to make more food. I think we're going to move all of this iron production up here. Just build a whole new facility. But then how big do you go? You know, are we going endgame with it? Right here seems like a good spot, though. The beacon. Yeah, I got it paused. Bacon. They need bacon, though. They do need bacon. I can build another house. That's not a massive issue. Yeah, that's the whole thing. They need bacon. They're unhappy with the food they've been given. Behaving really weird. That does work, but there you go. Bacon and egg win. I know, we have to trade for that. We don't have that yet. We don't have the chickens. So if you were wondering what came first, the chicken or the egg, we have to get chickens to make eggs. So the answer in this game is chicken. Waiting? I was messing around with it a bit today. It looks sweet. I think I'm going to play on the... Noted. I think I'm going to play on the Tanheim Valley map again. That's where I did my 1900 start, and I liked it. But I got a few updates today so that the guy who made it was on top of it, but it was kind of glitched, and I got it working by editing a file, but I figure he'll update it again. Probably start a new game this weekend. The borders have the friggin' mod on them, where they have like really fast throughput now, on the 1930 start at least. So I don't even know if I'm going to stack materials away from the border or just go for a crazy fast start. Most of them. Most of them. There aren't 500 separate captures anymore. I'm just watching to make sure we're getting some coal still. Pretty rough there for a minute. This guy's going to be getting a bit of extra coal too. Maybe I should give him an extra excavator. What do I have to do if I'm going to do that? I have to take his depot and find it. To that. So now the guys who are mining here only want to dump in this one. And the guys who are mining here only want to dump in this one. And that keeps them from driving back and forth across the map, which was a problem we had earlier. So I just kind of bound the tower to one of these. That's going to be out pretty quick. And then we're going to swap them over to here. Didn't need to move him all the way over there. Oh, come on, train, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it by one. I wonder if he sits while it's loading slowly or what. It seems to be disappearing. Waiting for free track. He's broken again. They broke when I built this. He's too long. He's too long. That's what it is. I'll bet that's what it is. He can't fit in the station. For the first stop, his 4 cars are here, and his back is on this no stopping zone. I could take out the no stopping zone, but I'm trying not to use my own signals. I think it's a length issue. Now, he knows where he can't stop. I don't know why he can't just tell me that. Waiting for free track. Yeah, but what? Where? Skip. Now he's on the same path he was on a second ago. So is this guy. He's working fine. They're literally on the same route. It's 2 trains on one route. It's not like they have different routes. They're on the same route. See, now he's not in it. So that's messing it up, I think, the no stopping zone there. This isn't a great anything. Already paved it though. This wasn't thought out well. Probably don't want them to slow down right before they hit the mountain, eh? Well, we spent so much time making that a high-speed corner. Does that work? 'Cause I hate it. No, you can come from here. That's fine. You're only going to be holding yourself up. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Oh no, man. Turn around. Oh, perfect. Four wagon would definitely be enough, but I was thinking we need more like 20 in places. Well, the whole point of this was to move this back. I don't think that's connected. No, it's not. Can't just move it, can I? No. They're here, actually. They're here. Should have copied the station so I didn't have to redo my train line. I wonder what that did to the train line. So he's just like... Oops. Completely missing station now. Don't you start with me. Oh, there's a piece still there? Okay. Okay. It actually doesn't need to be angled off. It can be straight. So I put the junction down here. Under deconstruction. Blue means full speed, as far as I'm aware. So like full speed intersections. Then they're going to be dragging their cars. No, their cars will all be on the flat when they get here. Unload. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. What did we name it? Coal. Coal unloading power. I wonder if it just works. Coal porter. Yes. I don't even have enough stuff. Train number 3's next schedule item is invalid. Yes. And then to this group. Okay. Of course, right? How about now? Did we actually get coal? We have coal. There's diesel trains too. We're just using the coal trains. That's the diesel porter. He's just filling up the map with diesel. Waiting for a free track. So he seems to know this is busy and that he shouldn't go. Kind of sucks for this dude. Wonder how much it cares. I don't think that met up. Waiting for free track, blocked by train 4. Now, he might not see it yet. I think it's connected. Yeah, definitely. Train 4 shouldn't be on this. Maybe he is. Wonder if that affects it. Haven't used this yet. Probably shouldn't. So the idea was to let him get around. I don't know why that other train isn't going. Don't understand what's happened. Louis, it is a messy track system, but like, drive forwards, man. That was the first time I've messed with this. What if I take it off your track? I don't understand how the other train with the identical line works fine. They're identical trains too. See. No active alerts. It's beautiful. Vin Diesel? No Vin on these trains. Locally produced. Like, they weren't supposed to be on the same place at the beginning. See, that train just... Whoops. Jesus. Sorry. That train just works fine. I really want to wait for him to come back around. Fuel train goes over here. Good to know they're still bringing coal here. Oh, have to. There it is. Supplied by train. Oh, I moved my terraforming. One little piece. Where did we put him? He's still doing garbage. I moved him into the coal mine. That's right. I think I switched that. I think I switched them. This one with the more trucks. We can make him come up here and flatten this so we can get in here quicker. And then I'll make the one with just the one excavator pick up the garbage and nobody working the coal mine down there yet. Garbage slash this thing building. Instead of dug out little places to put the wires preemptively. that, because the road's going to be here. Also putting a big dent in the trash pile. That's going well. Iron's good. Limestone still has a bunch marked, although yeah, we have tons of that. This is the only one that's kind of hurting. It's like there's one more layer. There's always one more layer. There's always one more layer to do. There's not much here. There's a bit though. Here, collapse that in. And I think I'm leaving this little bit. That's actually a fairly decent amount. I don't even have to. Yeah, I do have to be able to get them out. I was going to say, we could just teleport them out. What do you mean you can't get there? What have we done? What have I changed? Oh, I moved you and you weren't dug out yet. Is this gonna fix it? I think I just trapped him in there. I don't know how. Maybe I'm gonna need a small excavator to finish this. Or you just do that. They'll be able to get in once we go further as well. Planning mode. Crushed iron ore. Crusher crushes iron ore. So we want the same thing at the start. Right, for the steel, we could have it this way. That's actually already just somewhere they could stop. Thing about moving the iron and copper production up to here so that we can put other stuff here, like infrastructure and the farms. Yeah, I would love to move this actually. Now this is in kind of a weird spot, so I'd end up just belting it over. I don't know. This was just meant as a test. I probably shouldn't have filled it. Although we could have someone dump here too. Always missing space. Always. Ah, that's the worst. I killed it. Flip? Did that work? Did work. We could take the iron out there and the copper out there. Put them in here. And then We need limestone as well. Right? Would that just work? Why don't you just turn off here? That does look like it makes a lot more sense. I don't like putting intersections that close together, but we'll see. Let me just do this. I don't even have limestone on a train. But that would be coal, iron, or copper, and limestone. Maybe I just do the copper first. I don't have copper on a train yet. I'm not even close to being through my copper resource. I don't even know where the next one is. Oh. Tiny one there. What's back here? Probably actually better to not put it on a train. Just put it into the factory. I don't know if this works. That's a lot of intersections in a row. Plus, everyone here, there's no bypass rail. Here, everyone has to go through the factory to get out, which is wrong. You never have a reason to drive in there. You did. Do it that way. Get in here. I don't know if I like that. This should happen. I think that's it. So you might run into the same problem there, where when the train pulls forward, its next 4 cars are sitting here. There's no like easy way to make it follow another track around a corner. Try not to get the slowdown in there. It looks like they're gonna have one. think I'm focusing too much on this when it was just a test, and I should probably move it where it's actually useful. This is weird though. Missed it. Okay, so that works. That's not too bad. Out of room even up there. Limestone. We stopped doing this, see? We were even pretty close having the spot to put it on a train. But then where would the train go? This isn't ready yet. This was going to be filled in. I thought he could join the track right here eventually. Twitch is saying there's an ad break going on. I'm going to grab a glass of water right quick. Be like 60 seconds. Leave you with the failed train for a sec. The crash of thunder. Did he break again? Cannot find path. Starting to bug me, these trains. Did I change it? Oh, I did. I broke it. Yeah, anytime you try and upgrade over it, on 5 seconds and the network collapses. Yeah, it collapsed before I even left, actually. Yeah, anytime you go to modify the rails, that can happen. I'm guessing that other one, I didn't know what it is probably just this. With no rail on it. see. Oh, oh no. In a world where Picasso was an architect instead of an artist. You can even see it first. Exactly like that. That's the one. I don't know if this goes here. I'm trying to think. See, the copper's this way. We're going to end up clearing this. This is going to get flattened to get to the copper. Although, I can actually just get to it from here with the train. I think I put the back of the factory here, so I can just keep expanding this way. Copper's right here, too. I mean, moving the copper to here. Maybe I just don't worry about the copper yet. No, because I want it to be able to come from elsewhere, even though it's not yet. Same with the coal. I wanted the coal to come from elsewhere. I don't really need it here now, but I can do this. Large crusher, 1 megawatt. Wow. Well, if this ends up being the iron or the copper, you can do the iron over here, the other stuff over here, and I could put the crushers and stuff here, because this is actually a decent station. He's right out of the way there. They can still drive through there. Right, because I'd probably want them to be able to access this. Grab the raw stuff. 9. That's how wide the bridge is. But no, 1. Put a path there. There's no connectors anywhere here. I'm looking for a connector to scam. Will you just let me scam one off here? Kinda wanted to balance them. I was going to show those two symbols afterwards. I'm just going to put it there. So that would be, it looks weird. Copper. Into a balancer just so it splits evenly out into this. I'm going to be able to drive past here, actually. The train's going to do that thing where it pulls forwards to drop off the second half of the cars. Drive there. I think I'd just give him his own train stop. I like this. But I don't want him to stop in that intersection, because that's for that and that already. Which, again, that's fuel loading. That's actually kind of important. Like, if he just stopped here and then rejoined there. But then we're taking up so much more space. This is such a good use of space. Exasperates it. And this makes him stop further back and block this road, but no one's ever going to drive over. Ah? Never know, eh? I know. I know. I want it to be one closer here too, actually. I just paid to do those. You can keep doing whatever you were doing. I don't know. Go do something. We're going to be busy here for a second. Oh, no. Okay. Coal. I should have kept the one set up. It's going to look very similar, but be kind of different. Here's the stop. Wrong side. Good timing, buddy. He's long. So I don't want him to be touching this. It's going to be red to there. Shoot. Unless I split them up earlier. Okay, cool. It updates real time. So that red is the no stopping zone. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. It's much better. Although he slows down a lot more, but he's about to stop anyways. Right, the no stopping zone's way back there now. Backwards again. That might still not quite be it. Then he just doesn't rejoin it. So he's got to pull forward so the 4 cars can come out. And he just rejoins it over here instead. Probably way too much, actually. You can get a slightly faster. We don't have to full stop before we join, do we? Right now he can pull forwards. I think that might be too short now. I don't have my train lengths down. I also think 8 cars might be too long, but why else does this building exist that lets you build longer trains? Not to build longer trains. Oh, that was nice. Right, and now he can pull forwards, and the part that sticks out behind, nothing blocks anything. They're completely stuck. And then I deleted the crushers, eh? I also moved it over too, so that the crushers weren't quite so close to this. I did like... Yeah, now this can be a tiny bit wider. Bella. And... pull. Copper. Load. Unload. Yep. Copper. Set recipe. Grind copper. Ground copper. In here. Do we just want the one belt? Going that way? Let's see, that's the ground copper. We're gonna need limestone as well. I think I'm way overthinking this. I can put it here. And that's another train that's it. No, because when he pulls forward, same thing. Well, we could make his rail longer on the outside. And then the middle train just flies through. We're gonna end up running out of resources just because I'm indecisive. 16 would be even better. I don't know what the max with the 4 depots it would let me make. I never tried. I don't think I needed 4 depots. Oh, train too long for depot. But I put like 100 cars on it. I didn't see when that appeared. $12, I think. Maybe 3 for each one. We'll make a massive train later. This was supposed to just be for demonstration purposes, but it's turning into an actual thing. Wouldn't be bad to have diesel actually pipe to the trains as well. But that will be actually, because this is going to come over here. No. Okay, it's leveled. Oh, we need sand for the train ones. And I don't have much sand, or for the copper one. You can make sand with crushed quartz. And I can get a quartz mine on the world map. That would need my people to be happier again. But quartz would come in on a train. Just more crushers. What? It's like, come on, man. I need to crush quartz. Come in here. When that train figures his stuff out. I gotta stop spending our unity. Or actually build something that people want. Right? Quartz. That was really evading me. Something tells me that's going to be too much. I don't need 2 for these. But they're going to need that, and then they're going to need to crush that again into sand. They're backwards. They are backwards. Can you flip the directions of these? You know, it's probably quicker. Just to redo it. Whoops. It's backwards again. Okay. Should have kept one with both recipes. That's just V. When I'm doing that, V. Excellent key. So we actually are going to need this as well somewhere. Probably 2 of them, but I've needed to make sand for a while. There's not much sand on this map. There's a little bit here. There's other tiny patches. But I've already discovered this quartz mine. Don't need it quite yet. We do have sand for now. I'm just planning for next kind of thing. So what I'm going to do for the quartz on a boat is I'll put a harbor here. Have the quartz just come off the harbor onto a train right there. Or since we've learned, probably onto rail here, actually. I feel like this should just do this too. Bends the no stopping zone a bit though. Actually, they can't get to that. Making fairly decent progress there. How's the garbage coming? Okay. He did get that dug out after. Didn't get this one, but I don't know if he just hasn't got there yet. I've been dumping rock here. Kind of weird how it behaves. It tries to snap to what's beside it, so it can be easier to just go out too. Pretty clean, actually. Like if I try and click here, it snaps to that one. Here, it snaps to this one. Just undo it. Now that is going to collapse into there, actually. They shouldn't get to that for a while. Kind of not in his zone. Yeah, we're going to have the pipe go around. It's the only blueprint I've ever made, actually. Pipe corner. And all pipe. Snap. Look how easy that is. Beautiful. Now they can't drive through blueprints, and this is how they get in. Copper, limestone. Don't think this is necessary. So there can be one here. I just broke the entire railroad track. That's dangerous. This thing's dangerous. The rail's all disconnected now. I've done that like 37,000 times. Don't think it's actually going to collapse. Truck cannot sort garbage and dirt. Garbage and dirt. It's not even full. Remember we bound him to the tower earlier? He was, when he was mining coal for us over at the experimental mine right there, I bound him one of the dump off depots, so they weren't allowed to dump garbage in this depot, which is where you're supposed to dump garbage. So what is that? That's just copper and quartz. That's not even the limestone yet. But the lime, that's why progress is slow. But so we're gonna need iron to come in as well. Right? So the iron and limestone can be a similar thing here. And then we can mix the limestone in here. The iron recipe. No, the limestone goes with the iron. We don't need limestone. We do not need limestone for the blast furnace. We actually have everything we need. Coal, copper, quartz, which is on an island we don't have. It needs to be crushed twice. I don't think they need to cross through here. Anyways, maybe they'll be able to. I'm gonna leave it for now. Like, I could use lifts, and this would work. And they'd be able to cross. Oh, should we look at numbers? 96 crushed quartz. This makes 288 crushed quartz. So doing 1-to-1 probably doesn't make sense. Is that the correct recipe? $200, yeah. So we should leave room for more. They do 3 of these each. Kind of crazy. They're all backwards. I'm really bad at these. They do 3 of those each. It's more than my belts can handle, right? Look how it looks matching though. I might just leave it. Who knows, in the future you need a lot of this stuff too. But just that would be that. I don't think this had the effect I wanted it to. I don't think they need to drive through here. They can get around. Could have a factory somewhere. I mean, we have 8 connections. It's asking for it. We have 8 connections. Balanced. Make them all straight. That would be balanced. That would be sand. Probably. They only output 96, so 2 of them fill 1 belt. Sand is still U-shaped, right? It's not going to say it's blocking that, is it? I don't think so. I think I'm going to do them all like that, actually. Seems excessive. Want to leave room for another train track too. I've hit escape doing that before and just lost the entire thing. That'll look all right. Blast furnace. Crushed up copper, sand, and coal. So we're just gonna run a line here. Another one there. Or it's actually not. It used to run lines across the map. What am I talking about? I'm probably gonna want some storages for some of this stuff. Quartz I can probably crush on demand because this thing's just ridiculous. Though it's always nice to have a storage somewhere somebody can grab from just in case. Crushed quartz. Trucks, don't bring it here. Trucks can take it. Quartz we're gonna have. Copper we're gonna have. Don't have one for crushed copper yet, but that's gonna be here with the sand, I think. And the coal, probably. That can move over one. This would be sand. Man, I'm gonna want the sand. You know what though? No. My glass factory's standalone right here. And all the stuff comes here. It would actually be better. Well, it uses limestone, which we're eventually gonna put on a train. You know what? It can stay standalone for now. This is gonna be sand coming from the shipping from the sea. Sand, crushed copper, coal. Probably don't need another coal storage. I mean, I could just do this. I'm thinking another train track actually fits through there. But we already have the bypass track over here. So let's just do this for now. Does that block that one? No, they can still get in there. I'm gonna make it match like this. important. They only need to be able to get to one of them. Just in case, because that's the coal. Like, once this dries up, there won't be coal here. And the trucks are going to want to get it there. I don't normally plan stuff this much. Sand, copper crushed, and the coal. They could be here and here too. Probably there. I brought it out one at the start so I could do this. This is, oh no, this is 200. This would need a full belt. Sorry, buddy. Oh, like I don't yet. Maybe I shouldn't have put it directly on top of it. I mean, it misses it. I didn't want that pillar on the road. I can do the same thing, actually. Why am I? These use a bit more power than just running a belt would. Like, oh yeah, do you want extra pillar on the road? Cross here. Oh, sweet. Cannot find valid pillars. Uh-oh. I've seen this game before. Put workers and resources special. Valid pillars. Right there, buddy. Right there. Beside the other one. Move the bridge in one. Don't actually know if this one fits in one. It is, but only because it's too high. Blocking two of them. I don't know how many belts we're gonna have through here. Is that the same place I was just trying to do it? Hold on. Can't find pillar. What an odd thing. Anyways, that's okay. And they're just coming here. Should have made them go over each other. Copper. What's the last one? Coal. Same thing? Shit. No, we already got these two. And I think we only need one belt of coal. That obviously can't go in the middle, so good thing we moved the bridge. Probably should have just taken this part into account. Just go right here. Don't do me like that. Come on, man. Maybe. Pillar. Pillar. No? It's probably like one too far. But you can do that. How does that make sense? Oh, because he's pillaring here. I don't like that being only 3 wide there for my cars to get through. Actually, we can put them through and have them kind of spread out here. But yeah, we need that, I think. This train track's giving me a lot of grief here. So the furthest outside one was the coal. This one. Oh my god, so many hotkeys. That's where I want to start the uphill? Not one further. Well, make up your mind here, dude. See, that doesn't look the same. That one's flat. There you go. We'll plant a tree there, you'll never see it. That's usually my solution. Man, I can't wait to play the new Workers and Resources patch too. Okay, so that is the coal. Quartz from a foreign land. Copper, right? Load, unload, copper. Load, unload, quartz. Store quartz, store copper. Sand, copper ore, coal. That's all pretty good. Except I don't even have the quartz island yet. Start repairs. Unity's gone back up for some reason, so is my health. Venus is on its way. Just saw that one. I'm bad there. Trying to think about what I did wrong. But I don't think we did anything. I have to get the slag out, but I'm gonna have to get the slag out from the iron factory too, and right now we're just dumping it here, which is actually super close. So this goes into Metal Caster 2, which makes 24 impure copper, which then needs this. I don't have the acid yet, but we're going to get the acid, so we'll leave room for that too. So Blast Furnace 2, twice as fast as Blast Furnace 1. We have 6 Blast Furnace 1s. So 6 or 8? Probably 8. But we only build 3 or 4. 8, you think it's 8? Okay. Right, we should have a road out. Let's just do this. Try and remember it. just gonna move this over 1. But actually, this is 9, the bridge. All of my other roads are 8, so it's actually kind of perfect. I've never actually had a nice... If we load up my other game, there is exactly one path you can get through the base to the border, and it's awful. I've never actually laid out a base before in this game. I'm having a good time with it. This thing seems laggy. Blast Furnace 2. If I mirror any of them, I don't think so. That road probably dies there. We can miss it. We can miss it just to see. It was like, no. Didn't look at any of these numbers. 48. So 4 of those would be 1 belt. It's kind of perfect. And the rest of the ingredients are so low, we only need 1 belt. It would have been easier to just bring it through in the first place, eh? I mean, the opportunity's there to bring all 4 belts through the center, actually. Oh, no. Anyone can get to these now. This one specifically. Don't know why they need to, but there, that fixed that. The sand one they can get to from here. This one they can get to from here. This one they can get to from here. Balancer. Eight of them. Of course, it only has 8, so you'd actually need 2 balancers to do them all. Or we can just run the belt through. And I think I'd just run the belt through. Venus on the way. Sand. I haven't built the nice module to go into things yet. It also kind of sucks for coming from not one side. I think that's just max length. I'm like, that's a weird spot. Let's see what that would do to things. Which one do we have two of? The middle one. Oh yeah, but the middle one kind of goes off on its own. No, definitely not. They will frustratingly avoid your roads as hard as they possibly can. Even if you build them a giant superhighway, they will drive right beside it the entire way. No, you got to build the roads where they go. It's not vice versa. Although they're doing a good job now. No, unless it's like specifically on their path, they're just like, nah. They're not that bright. See, I had belt lifters in my last game, and it was beautiful. They cost a lot of power. Not really, 4 kilowatts. What does the belt use? 3 kilowatts. I mean, I still need the belt with the belt lifter. This part didn't work well. The belt lifters do make it super clean, though. Give me. So the 2 copper are the middle ones. I'm trying to leave room for other stuff to be able to come out too, is what I'm doing. Could also do it like this. That can help. But then it doesn't match. Now I flipped them, so it doesn't match anyways. Should we have just done the center? I think I should have just done the center. That up one. Well, that's the hard part. This just needs to go into everything. And now I've put it too high right in front of us. What is wrong with me? Can it go along ground on the front? You know, that one looks like I can do one more. This one won't do it though. Use lifts. I mean, we could just do that too. One of these distances is perfect, I know it. Wasn't bad. Okay, one left. Plug it into all of them. This is where we use the lifts. I think so. Or you move it all back one. And we do have room, but I want to leave room here so that we can get other pipes under here. So yeah, we're going to actually use the lifts. Place. Flip. That's the height I want. Yeah. Weird. I was gonna say, I hope that's the right height. Just redid what I undid. Just want this to turn a bit. There. And that's gonna output slag and smoke. I don't think I have any exhaust yet. No, I do have a large smokestack. Give me a pipe. Now, let's take one of these. It didn't give it to me. There's no way I missed a pipe. My mouse was on a pile of pipes. I'm putting the one on the ground there, because then it just lets you connect to it, like right there. How much smoke do they output? 36. Actually can't be handled by a tier 1 pipe. Now, slag. Well, that gets dumped down there. I might as well put it a bucket right here. Eventually, it'll probably go on a train. Slag. Don't let that fill up. Numbers. 18 slag times 8. What is that? 144. So 1 tier 2 belt can handle that. Excuse you. I'm going to put it one further away. We have so much room. I don't know what it is about factory games and humans where we have to just like everything has to be so close together all the time. When literally we're on like a friggin' 40 square kilometer island and I'm worried about 200 meters. Does that work better? See, that's sometimes when I flip them like this, I don't know if it's actually beneficial. I don't even think I put it further away. Definitely made it higher. Okay, well the whole thing is we want to dodge these. Give me that. Those are pretty much all that matter. So just come out here. Level 2, eh? Okay. That should be more than far enough away that these can hook in and appear semi-normal like this. Three in a row? Okay, I'll make a match. The same but different, right? What's going on? We've got it. Order operations. That is all of the slag. And the exhaust. And the stuff. Gives us a bunch of molten crap. $48 times 8 to be exact. And Cool Caster 2 eats 24. So we would need 16 of these. Is there a Metal Caster 3 before I do that? Metal Caster 2. 31 level 3 things. Housing. Square. The word I was looking for earlier wasn't plaza, wasn't anything, it was square. Microchip machine. That's what I was talking about at the end of yesterday's stream. That thing's a nightmare. Solar panels. That's what we want, so we can run all the lifts in the world. No, looks like I'm gonna need 16 of these. Now, what do these output? Just the import pure sheets. Then it's to be a better electrolysis machine, right? Do I need 16? Have I bit off more than we should chew? Electrol. Also an electrolyzer. Doesn't do what we want. Aluminum, crusher, chem plant 2. Arc furnace, graphite. No, it looks like we need 16 of those too. That seems ridiculous. We're not going to build the whole thing now, but you kind of got to lay it all out. What's the speed like on a molten channel? 120. Supports multiple product types at once. So one molten channel can do 2. So we only need 4 molten channels. And nobody ever touches this. This isn't used for anything, I think, except going in here. So I'm going to do it this way because the road access is here. Nobody should want this. Said we only needed 4 belts. Leave like double space. I think that's it. And then how many do they output? 24. So 4 fits. 8 fit on one belt. And I said we needed 16, right? Yeah, but you only need 1 belt for 4 of them. I think there's tier 3 belts as well. I'm just working with the tier 2 belts that I have. And I said 1 belt can do 4, right? And then 2 go into 1 belt. How much of the word do you think we'll have? I have to add a letter every time we go back. How much of the word do you think we'll have spelled by the time we finish? Oh, that's slightly too close. One for the turn, one for the belt, one for the belt, one for the turn. Incorrect. We could have them cross over into each other. Oh, really? Oh, I cut it? No. Okay, worked out. I think I can probably start building some of this. I mean, we're pretty far into it to go back. Although I don't have the island yet. That's right. And that was gonna use, I should have really built a bigger storage for this a long time ago. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Yeah, that's because you need to go build a quartz mine. Copper for days. And then this mixes with water or acid. Sulfur and water in a mixer makes acid. It's too bad my pipe system isn't up here yet. That's the only way to make acid? So you're gonna have to do it. That's just like a thing that's gonna happen. Do we use acid? I'm burning the sulfur. Right, no, I'm using more. No, we're not. My fertilizer's not going full. But I was just burning the sulfur. It makes nice blue smoke. Cool. Uses a lot of water. We have a lot of water. Where? Right there. Something tells me I'm going to need more than one vat of acid by the end. Same machine. It's going to be confusing. Just make a tiny bit of acid for now. My fertilizer system, like what the... This was for us. Acid, it needs sulfur. And water. I'm just gonna take it out of the balancer. This was, we used to have to mine here. This is blocked off now, so I don't really need to be as careful. Now I do need to make sure we don't destroy this. Acid. Which pipe do we want it in? I'm just going to take it up this hill here. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Doesn't matter. Closest to here. Top right, pipe. We numbered them. 4. Pipe 12. I'm just gonna pop it out here temporarily, I think. So I can't really... They don't have another way in. I need to give them another way in. I guess they don't need to go this way at all. I think that does it. Looks like they can drive here. That was satisfying. Those all connect to one when it builds. And we put it in pipe 12? Or we will be putting it in pipe 12? And when it's buried, yeah, they'll be underground. And pipe 12 will keep going. So there'll be acid there. So now we'll have acid here. I want this one to go straight into the ground too. Here. Maybe here. Yeah, leave some room for ground resources. Maybe one lower actually, and we'll go under it. That shouldn't be like that. I guess, okay, I went through the top one. Leave it up one. Now. Really shouldn't be like that. You bastard. This is becoming kind of permanent here. I don't know why it's still that color. Just flushed it. I'm just looking where the other supports are and hoping lets me click there. Kinda is. The last second. Okay, that's good. This diesel's not super important. Loading can't be there anyways. It's loud as hell. Now the diesel's on the outside. It's a good spot for a statue. Man, that pipe is in like just the worst spot. I think I might get rid of this wall. That's for emergency coal. We can actually knock this out and go further, but I think this might be for transportation now. I moved this pipe over, so it's like that. I could probably put this. Like, it's just so janky. What's it doing? I put it through temporarily. Right, because this was just going to be a test, and now it's become part of the base. Oh, see, it has to go super high to get over that. That's what's happening. Yeah, I think I get rid of this. I don't think I'm ever going to scrape that little bit of coal out of there. Still did it. I guess it's gotta be 4 high to go over the railroad. Here, it just didn't go down. Yeah, I was gonna go over it, but if it's... Can go over it. Almost looks like this one should just be up one more the whole way. Planning on tearing this part down too. I don't know why I'm taking so much time with it. Planning in 200 hours. Okay, that's slightly better. Now, which one actually has diesel? One on the left. I mean, that doesn't need to be there either. Tank, tank, tank. Done. Next one. Not nearly as high to get over it here. Why are we bringing acid this far? I should have brought the diesel too for the train station, actually. Probably easier to make the acid here. If I didn't already have the pipe, I wanted to use the pipe across the base forever. It's time. Where's the acid go? Next step. Not even there yet. Okay, but we have acid from here. From one tiny little mixer here, we're gonna have acid. But it's just like already there. All that stuff, most of that stuff's there, you know? Now, these output into copper electrolysis, and we're going to need 16 of these as well. With acid. What's 16 times 60? 96. How much acid are we making? 72. Hey, but we're not doing the full thing yet. We'll probably end up with acid somewhere else. Maybe just need a second one. Oh, I assure you, you can. No, that. Oh, it's just too tight. That. Copy the one with acid. Acid. And water. Okay, now we'll have too much acid. It comes out here. It's going to go into a bunch of these, which output 24. We're going to have 16 of them. Oh, 8 per belt again. We can tighten it in. There's only the one thing on that side? Ooh, I think I can. Oh no, because I need the acid. Belt can move over one. It only has to move over one because of that. But yeah, this can move over one. Wondering if we go 8 in a line. I don't think that actually works. No, because you need the room for the pipe. This is getting pretty compact. This is turning out like a nice little copper factory. Love that. Acid. No, these buildings are all too tall for you. Even right here. Oh, I put the smokestack in the way here. I think it goes around on this side so that my giant trucks later access the slag. Whereas nothing should really have to access an individual smelter. Maybe the trucks who pick up the scrap. Maybe the trucks who pick up the scrap. Be really unlucky to get a giant truck pick up. Can giant trucks dump underneath this? I don't know. Giant dump trucks? Maybe. There should be a storage over here so I can check the level too. Should have waited to copy paste this. Should I have left one space? No, we're good. That was a lot more than I meant to delete. Thought it would look a lot more normal if it came down the close side. And that outputs 24 copper each, because we're going to use the acid recipe instead of water. Sweet. So, 2 banks on a belt, so we could actually hit it with a balancer again. And these are U-shaped. Won't quite line up for the burst. Once it's crafted, is it flat? It is. I mean, I could have done that in the middle. Would have looked nicer. I cut something. I didn't mean to. I think we're going to move this out from the wall one. Incorrect. That's an input. We want these. That's the slightly darker shade of copper. We don't want those ones. This is sketchy, eh? I keep doing that. Putting them side by side. I think it used to give you a red message. I don't know. It feels wrong when I do it. It feels like I shouldn't be doing it. I don't think the copper's actually belted anywhere. I can unpause a bit of this. $230 workers. Is the beacon still on? Okay. Did I just pause population growth? For a unity. It doesn't look like it costs. I can add unity by just giving them more food. Yeah, look, this doesn't have a cost. So I can just flip this and then stop having to frig around with them for a minute. Until I build this and they use literally all of the workers. What are we doing? Build all the belts and stuff. Just, just repause that. All the fluids and stuff come from this way. So I only need that half. Don't think we actually need the 3, but this scales 1 to 3. Could build it. Crushed copper. And then we need to set up trains for this to function. Okay, so we actually don't, which is why I was so careful about the roads. Because I don't have a copper train. So this is set up for future proofing, which is great, but right now it's probably going to be truck fed. That is probably end game copper, right? Coal mine, no available place to dump. Should we check on him? I haven't checked on anything. We were paused for a lot of that time, though. Rock, coal, and dirt. That just means this is full usually. Full of coal. Not bad. Full of metal as well. Only have a tiny copper storage because I never did it permanently. So, but now that I'm going to delete this, this pipeline can actually be here again. I'm awesome. No, that's irritating. We should make water up there. I'm meaning to do that. Could actually throw it in. We don't need water. I'm using acid. Doesn't use water anymore. Ore sorting plant blocked. So that's the blocked I want it to do. So now it's blocked with coal, so all my coal trucks go and park and stop wasting time. Fuel driving around. That's actually what I want. Excavator struggle. See, there's a real problem we can fix. He got stuck. You can upgrade when you get a chance. Yeah, that gets rid of this. And then I can keep the farms going. And actually make the pipeline here. Maybe I should stop this. Although they're almost done it. Shit. Sorry guys, that was useless. I'm gonna have to put dirt back there too, actually. Yeah, I think I definitely delete this and just bring this through here. 100%, this keeps going straight. But I'll need to specify dirt here. Make sure we don't mess it up. That was a mistake. Should I just leave it for a second, maybe? Already branched off the corner, but that can be fixed. I will actually have to build the whole acid part of it. It was here somewhere. And then this part. Dig a hole and fill it up, Waffles. That's the premise of the game, yes. I make the hole, I fill the hole. I started filling the hole here, and then I didn't like what I was filling the hole with, where I didn't like how the slag was looking mixed with the rock, so I separated them again. I'm making another new slag pile. I'm just gonna divert my dirt mountain for a minute and re-put it here, and then we're gonna destroy this old copper plant to replace it with this new copper plant. And then the farm can just come out here, because we're cleaning up the trash too. Cleaning up the trash too. Which is actually going a lot quicker than I thought it would. It's Trash Mountain, Charlie. Try not to set too much at once. Because yeah, if these all fill up, bad things can happen. Dig a hole and fill it up. We have enough food. I haven't had to frig with my people at all. They have nothing good. They eat raw corn, potatoes, and vegetables. So they eat vegetables. See, look, I can shorten that down. That's efficiency. It's a magical Leopleurodon. I tried the new workers and resources DLC. Friggin' the stock bulldozer does 5. It is not magical. It is far from magical. Honestly, we are coming up on an ad break in about a minute there, and it's the 4-hour mark. So I need to stand up and stretch for a minute and go get something to drink. I'll be like 3 to 5 minutes. If you've been here 4 hours, maybe go get something to drink as well. I don't know. Do the workers all need 2 kidneys? We'll find out. There's not much sugar here yet, you know? So they're still doing fine. Untapped income. But yeah, I will be back in one... There's a piece of text for this. That one? There we go. I'll be back in about that amount of time. See you in a second. Enjoy the train ride. Okay. Back. How they doing? It's like he turned off the UI, so we have no idea. We're probably just out of these. I really should have had a bigger storage for those. I have a really tiny factory. This makes everything right here. That's everything. Just actually everything. So this isn't doing anything yet. I don't think we have, do I have anyone mining on the other side? No, we took him back out. They're just kind of running around for show. Burning fuel for show. Which probably isn't good, actually. This, we're almost down to halfway on one of our oil rigs. I should turn that one down and the other one up. You could just turn them to infinite in the options, though. Which I would probably do. So he got this. It's paused. We can get quartz now. Is there quartz you can mine? Was that necessary? Apparently there is. There's lots of quartz here. I probably didn't need a quartz mine. Oh. So it is. Can't forget that one. Thank you. There's another text somewhere too. I don't see it though. There's all kinds of buttons. So, do I even turn on the quartz mine or do we just mine some? Well, even if we mine some, I'm going to use the train to bring it. Right? Because it's far away. There's lots of quartz though. Nothing really accessible to me because I didn't plan. I can't get there. I actually can't get here either. I went the other way. I went the long way. This was the short way. Quartz there too. Okay, let's just put it on a boat. Now that involves Unity as well. Cargo Depot 2. I think I was going to try and get 2 down here. Or the large one. Might need to fill in there, so I'll put it here. And then I assume this is quartz. I'm gonna give it its own train station here. Loose module. What have I done? Exact opposite of what I wanted to do. We can put it right here. That doesn't leave much room for upgrade. Put it there. I think I'm hitting a tree there. I'm thinking about my 8-car trains where they have to pull forwards a lot to do their thing. I think that's a tree. Come there, please. Didn't feel like tactile. Didn't feel like it listened to me. That felt better. Ouch. Very tiny factory. This is our whole factory. That's not true. I mean, we make the concrete here. And I make the glass here. Make the fuels and the acids and the fertilizers over here. Did they get that acid into the pipe yet? No. We just ran out of build parts nationwide. I didn't rush some things too. Like this. I didn't even unpause that. We're not even trying to reconnect the pipes we disconnected. That's the one. It's all building though. I'd boost it, but we don't gonna have much spare. Coal mine, nowhere to dump. We are actually getting close to being out of places to dump rocks, but they'll tell me that. We have over here too. We will need to put a bridge to that at some point, but that's really far. This is a copper mine, but it'll let us get to the quartz. I think they can just drive through here, to be honest. That looks passable. Sand has nothing to be mined. He's like, that's not sand. We're about to make our own sand artificially from an island. So, oh no, he can keep doing that. I'm trying not to wreck the beach view. This is my house. Right? We have a perfect beach view. Sidelines. Yeah, this was kind of pointless. They're back working on the garbage. Yeah, this... There's nowhere to dump garbage still. So they must still taking care of it. Yeah. Thinking about overriding and filling this back with dirt. Well, let's wait till this is built. And working. Let's wait till it's working to delete our copper factory. That makes a lot of sense. Coal, copper, quartz. Well, we can hook the quartz up. Balance it. Never hurts to balance things. Balanced. I believe we have another ship too. Yeah, I've already fixed it. So I'll just start doing that. This needs fuel. Close. So close. They can get over here. They can get around there. They need to get there? I don't know. I don't know if they need to get anywhere here. I'm not out of concrete. Oh good, I got rid of it. That leaves room for one more rail too, actually. Here. Coming together. This is nothing over here. This is just places we can go. Need to smooth this. Told them they can dump rocks here. Oh, they have dumped a little. I haven't really been focusing on it. Trying to make it look kind of like a rail bed goes across desert. Like we had to lay down rocks to stabilize it. I don't know if it's actually going to mix in well. Let's find out. Apparently this is the spot right now. Everyone shows up at once. So that means this finished. First island link. I guess we're just waiting on those. I could boost them. He's missing something. Yellows, they're missing something. Whites, they're missing something. Wood. Wood. Oh, we're only cutting trees down way over there. I'm gonna need to start growing trees soon. I'm stripping out more than I want. Coming along. Terraforming crew 1. I keep all my towers side by side, so the trucks are almost always in the wrong place when they first start something. That's not really great from like an efficiency standpoint, but it is great from like, where did I leave my mining tower standpoint? It's like, oh, it's one of these. And actually at the start, I accidentally made it way more efficient because I built them up here and there was no path up. They somehow built them. I don't know. I must have quick built them, but they couldn't get to them, which made them just stop dead whenever they didn't have anything to do, which is definitely the most efficient, but also popped a notification. So not worth in my book because I don't like notifications. The trains are still running. That's a good sign. We're short on wood. I could upgrade. There are bigger woodcutters. What's this? It's my tree planter. Large tree harvester. Could just be my tree cutters don't have trucks assigned. That's nothing, sir. 2 trucks for how far he is? And the shitty trucks? Oh, he has one good one. Let's give him 2 of the new ones. And upgrade when you can. It looks like it's actually next built. I think it did that because there was an upgrade spot. Let's find out. Upgrade. How clever. See that? This is somewhere in this +3 at the end. Oh, look, but I have 2 of it there now. But if I go and upgrade my other tree harvester, it'll push it to the front because it's backed up. Right? We don't actually have room for more. Yeah, and now it's pushed up to the front. Sweet. They actually will need more trucks if I upgrade them. This should be here. Three trucks each, because they're going to go upgrade. And then I really need to get the tree planter going. That's a farm, though. Just do that. Water? That's it? What? Oh, but fertilizer's gonna make it. Okay, no. I'm gonna keep it here for the fertilizer. I was gonna put it somewhere else, like over where I'm gonna plant the trees. Boat. Too far. Combat. Yeah, rail bed through the desert. That's gonna come to here. I don't know. I'd actually fill this now. We're up pretty high. Close to fill it. Enough. I missed the combat. I changed it from fill to N, so they'll actually dig it out as well. Dig and fill. Not that there's anyone assigned to be over there. That's super far to drive to. That's as far as you can drive. So we'll probably try and get something closer. We're filling this back in with rocks soon. Maybe we take out this part next. This needs to hit this though. I think that gets him down there. Actually, we could just level. No. Level. Man, this thing and whatever it does automatically overriding your buttons. I don't like it. Not invalid though. That'll guarantee they can get down there. I'm going to take out this first of all. That we're going to keep going. I want to dump some rock across here so that I can get a railroad into here before I forget. But first I want to get rid of all my metal, obviously. Thank you. Appreciated. I'm gonna get them stuck. We are gonna get them stuck. I don't even know what I did here. It's not nice. Like, guys, you have to start from the top and go down, you idiots. You can't start from the bottom. I can't. If they'd start at the top, I could do both at once, right? If they were human and they were like, hey, Maybe we should start at the side where we can get back out if we start at that side, and not at the side where we completely block ourselves off after the first step. You know what? Probably why we have to have bosses. Someone to tell you specifically not to do that. Or we've almost picked up all the trash. That's not trash. That's a piece of rock. Flag Mountain 2 is thriving. Dirt Mountain is thriving. That's a lot of dirt. Once it gets closer to the top and I have to close this off because they're going to come up here. I'm not 100% sure how I'm doing it yet. Because my original way I was going to do it was going to have them just drive around the loop themselves, but it was already getting long. Like they were coming in here and going up here and around to dump here, and it was taking a long time. So I put this ramp up, which is going to last like another 200 years, so it's not a big deal. But eventually I have to do something about it. And I messed this part up already. That's actually impressive that I messed that up, because I won't be able to get the rail through there. It needs to be smooth. Rail, you say? Why? I don't know. It wasn't intended, and then it just fit. Yeah, it has to be on the outside. This is a fill and mine situation. I did that trying to make this shortcut thing I made. I did not mean to have that pressed. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that for a second. It doesn't really matter. I wasn't actually planning on putting a train around the dirt mountain, but then it kind of came up. See, these guys know how to dig. That's beautiful. I love when you start actually cleaning it up. Like, we're gonna miss all of that. How is the coal? It's been rough. Perfectly empty. Belts are full, tank is empty. Perfect consumption. There's only the one more layer. We were gonna get it with that. Oh, so confusing. Probably leave that piece. I don't know what happened here. Was I digging up to get into it? You do you, bud. Truck is struggling. How? No one's even allowed to touch that. He must have fallen off the bridge. Train 5 has no fuel. Also, how? I do only have the one gas station, but should be full. Nothing's changed. He's been running for hours. I should put another gas station. Is that where he just went out? It is, but because he couldn't go straight, I could put a fuel station down here. There's already a turnaround and everything. And then there's still one free line to go out on. So tight, which I can do it though. Oh no, there's 2 coal inputs. Oh, and how are the vehicles going to bring the stuff here? No, that's awful. No, because we're going to have the train track come out. Well, everything's already here, though. Coal and diesel is all that goes into this. This physically doesn't fit here, though. Could put them here, but then I'd have to put a coal belt across this whole thing. Bit nicer here in the middle. Oh, I can flip it. Probably doesn't actually need its own storages. The water it will. Coal and stuff. Actually, yeah, it should have its own storage in case we ship all the coal somewhere else. He said, Captain. I said, what? What do you want? I am... Oh, my trains ran out of fuel after running for a really, really long time. Like literal hours. The entire stream. And now it's out of gas, randomly. So I'm going to put a new gas station close to where it ran out. My brain's having trouble, though. It's going good, and yourself. Right, because the coal comes from here. I mean, I can just scam some. And why even use the storage? And actually, if it's going to come from that way. Might as well just do that. The pipes can kind of have their own fancy route. They're not picky. Often an ungodly hour. Aren't we all? It's kind of part of the whole thing. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know why I ran out of fuel. I just redesigned my whole copper industry, actually, and it's building. So I'm putting a new giant copper plant in, so I can delete this one, because I kinked my pipe to go around it, and then I was like, nah, you know what? Underground pipe takes priority. So we're putting it straight through. But as an so I had to delete my copper factory. But as an added bonus, I'm taking the water out. I didn't know what to do with all my sulfur, so I'm going to start making acid. I just plugged it into the world line. So when those acid factories build, it's just going to pop out of the ground here. And then up over the hill with the diesel into our new copper factory. Now, what have I done here? We still need water. And that's something we're actually going to need. Might build a bigger one. There's no way to get bridges there, though. Water. Diesel, should they have their own tank? I think they should, because we're shipping this to here. This is being shipped to here, not from here. The coal is being shipped from here, so we want our own coal, because ideally we want to move it all to where it's being processed, whereas the fuel is being shipped to here. So if it runs out, having its own tank wouldn't help anyways. Not all of these things need fuel. Diesel, just the first two ones, or just that one actually. Now we do need the water, which isn't over here yet. We can just put it on a train though. Kinking your pipe sounds suspiciously like an adult-only Pimp My Ride. It's close. Things you hear on late night TV and in a retirement home. Two water stations, that way he fills both wagons at once. Yeah, I don't know why he ran out over here. Ain't anyone pass. No, not doing it. I'm just gonna recover him. He's on. He literally delivers gas, but his next stop, fuel. Yeah. Look, he got around him. It worked. That bypass worked. So I had to take out. This was the only manual thing I've done. I had to take the no stopping zone out right here. Those are my coal trains. I teleported him back. I'm going to fix this after. We don't need this quite yet. I will need this to make it work. Cool. I don't think I have the Unity to turn on that mine yet. Plus, it's not built. Why did I do the big water storage? Oh, because I'm just going to run it off rainwater for now. Unless... No, we're going to run it off rainwater for now. A little bit of rainwater. Quiet. Whoops. Never gonna build it if it's in planning mode. Now, I did just build everything at once. This is gonna take them a second. Building half of the new copper factory now. That's a long trainee boy. This is my depot. It'll let us do 12 or so. I was gonna make it way bigger. No way. I was thinking about moving this, and you know what? They've actually used the ore from it. It's a bit late now. I've kind of already piped it in. They've actually used the ore from it. I'm running low on coal, aren't I? These guys need to quit screwing around. Quit screwing around. They're almost done. They're almost done. Then we have coal mine 2, ready to go. Primed and everything. That gets dropped here. And look, he's clever. He loads the 4, and then loads the next 4. Okay. Actually seems pretty efficient when it's happening. That's them white parts. Still had a couple of those. Yeah, I only have 3 trains running. And they're all... One of them's only 4 cars, the fuel train. I collapsed my fuel system building 3 fuel stations. I was like, hey, this is a cool little design, right? Because they paste right on. But up until this point, I only had the small containers. And I pasted 3 of these down at once. 1 for loading and 2 for unloading. And then I was like, man, and then I upgraded my whole refinery and everything before I realized. Although I never realized how closely you could fit the 3 distilleries together. I should be doing that more often. Isn't that nice? My other distilleries are like this, 1 and 2, and then I built this, so stage 3 was over here. And yeah, that's just all 3 of them. Yeah, I got everything prioed and piped, so we shouldn't... This one shouldn't be firing. Because that's the only fuel I'm out of, but I can switch them with the multiple prio switches. So this one's a naphtha steam. This one's heavy oil steam. I'm burning heavy oil and naphtha because they're full. Garbage, which is why they're full. Because I had a huge stockpile of garbage. I assume I'm going to start burning a bit more fuel once the garbage is gone. It's because they don't give it to you all at once, right? So your first one's not clean, and then your second one's like... My stage 1 and 2 were clean. They were... It's mirrored. My stage 1, they were, when it was completed. There was even an extra boiler I didn't need. Now, looking back on it, I should have put this electric boiler that I used to start it in here in the extra slot. But now that it's later on, I'm glad I have the extra slot because there's going to be a time where we need it all. I haven't actually checked the numbers, but I have just been pulling off this steam pipe for everything. I mean, I put a power plant here in an emergency. Until I see all 4 of them glowing at once, I'm not concerned. Yeah, diesel and rubber was here. And then because I had the world pipe, I moved my rubber plant super easily because I had diesel here. So I was just like, actually that comes over here. That was before. I should delete this section of pipe. Take it out of here. I don't have any parts to build with. Everything's functioning. That's purely aesthetic. But yeah, I can delete this whole section of pipe now. And this piece. Well, I'd have to flip that piece. And then just plug this one into here. Plop that under there. Into there. Boom. This pipe's gone. My base is going to look really good pipe-wise. I'm liking having this to access. We've got 3 pipes used now. One of them's just not built yet. I don't know if they can get here, actually. That wasn't supposed to be being built anyways, I don't think. How long ago did I mute that mic? Shit. That's not good. Hopefully not too long. Talking about the world pipe. Able to move the stuff over. But we don't have materials, and we're not out of trees anymore, which was the issue. Maybe 5 seconds? Excellent. That's great. That's great. How often do you do that to yourself? I started trying to use the mute button in OBS more, and this game's great for it because it doesn't lock your mouse to the screen. Click it on like so. Click it on and off like that without interrupting the game. As opposed to pushing it on the mic, which I believe makes a tiny noise. Maybe it's a loud noise? I don't know. It depends how aggressively I push it. But anyways, yeah, I was like, shoot, one of the mutes is toggled. Welcome, Percuss. Welcome. We're setting up trains. We're full of coal, I believe. Or full of rocks, actually, is what it is. He's not getting the rocks out in time, because I'm dumping them too far away. Put them there. Make sure he's allowed. Coal mine. What can be dumped here? Rocks. Yeah, put them there. I kind of wanted to scrape down this slag a bit. I put that there? We're not like out of coal. You know what? I can dig that down from the top later. Bugs me. Bugs me. I'll dig it down from the top later. If it bugs me. It's the only place I have slag where it shouldn't be. Alright, I'm giving up those rocks with that coal. Decided. I'm saving this room for infrastructure. They're just like, thank God. They were literally dumping this at the other side of the map. Way too often, and I forget it too, so I have to redeem Are You Muted? That's like a bell hit. I should. I don't have any sound ones. I did at one point, and I couldn't figure out how to adjust the volume of them. So obviously the easiest solution was to nuke it. I should take another look at that. You can get better. Well, this is getting close. This is getting close. New copper. There's no like storage or anything on it. I've been using these to mark things that are like important. Things that I want people to be able to touch. No, I didn't care, but I did care about this one. See, I don't use the Windows one. My mic has a button right on the front that flashes when it's muted. But I got the pop filter in front of it that's only slightly see-through, like the red glows through it just a bit. And then OBS, yeah, I use the button. But I didn't for a long time. I only used the button on the mic. This needs to go too. I gotta put the pipe through here. My food kinda went down a little. Large tree harvester has no trees. That was quick. We upgraded the tree harvesters and now they're just tearing stuff down. You know what? I've almost never looked at the power this game. Powers seem to be pretty cooperative. So far, at least. I have it prioed for coal, so it gets it before the metal, and the maintenance always shuts off first. It's all how I have my prios set, I guess. If I had it set the other way so the power turned off before the maintenance, then the power would be going out now, but they're just stealing it from this. Not much coal left. I think I'm gonna take one more from here too. This is still all coal that I wanted to take. a bit of that. Corner piece. No. This will just be temporary, I think. But I am going to mine out a lot of that coal. I needed the extra wall to get here. Maybe I don't do quite this far over. Not even coal here, actually. I'm gonna leave that. That's why I never mute myself. Hear me sneeze, hear me fart, but at least I won't forget to turn it back on. You know, that's a legit argument. I've never been muted because I don't mute myself. It's a really good case for not muting yourself. Probably definitely the easiest. Where's that other one? I have so many windows. There we go. The only times I do a phone call, yeah. And then forget to unmute it. And then forget to unmute it. I don't even trust the mute button that much. I could push them both, and I'd still leave the room. I don't trust them. Like, obviously it works, but I figure it's better to be safe than sorry. I mean, if it was just a buddy calling, I wouldn't care, but if it was like actually, you know, an important-ish phone call, I'd leave the room. Don't answer them. I think I actually modify the design of the loop rather than that. Pretty sure I could make a straight loop to miss the road. We're currently dealing with a small coal crisis. It's not an actual crisis. I'm just trying to scrape the last bit out of it. Yes, start at the top. See, this guy's a genius. You never know who's listening. Je ne parle français. Un petit peu seulement. I haven't spoken French in a long time. A long time. I understand it though. For the most part. All of our government addresses and speeches and stuff, even our national anthem, is half in English and half in French. So it's not like you don't hear it constantly. I just don't speak it that often. I mean, if you listen to government stuff. That is an issue. You're right. It totally is. I don't know if this is a safe depth. You can solve that by not doing that too. Never mute yourself. Never listen to the government. It's usually the other way around, right? Bienvenue sur la stream. Is there a word for stream? You just say le stream. Last stream? I think it's a le. That's egregious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just one of those things that doesn't translate well. So once this is done being scraped out, we're gonna transfer them to the new mine, and the train has been running for 10 hours, so it should just start working. Even with all this being built, we should finish it. So I want the least red places possible, and then F, and it's all blue. But I cross over the other track. I'm having a hard time making the rails not do what I want, look how I want. Although that's okay. Yeah, like just kind of little things. I have a hard time in Factorio too. Man, I'm excited to play the new Workers and Resources patch too. I had it booted up today. Can't wait. Man, he's clever with the stop, with the 2 stops. I wonder what he'd do if I gave him 9 cars and there were 8 slots. I'm normally not a big fan of DLC, but I just broke 2,000 hours in the game, so... And I actually didn't even buy it. Just showed up in my email. But no, I'm not a huge fan of DLC. I'm torn on it. Because it makes sense. Like, once you put 2,000 hours in the game, you want more of it. But my counter case to it is something like... Well, The Sims 4 would be the worst. It's like $1,500 if you want to get the whole thing on Steam. But even like RimWorld now is like getting close to $200 if you haven't bought into it over the years. But if you bought into it 10 years ago and you put 20 bucks in every 3 years, it's like, you know. Yeah, that's the early start DLC. Now I have all the mods to start in 1900, and the DLC does 1930. But the train was really pretty. It was like, actually, almost exactly this. Just the steam was coming out here too. The black smoke was coming out the top and the steam was coming out the bottom. I don't own any DLC. Okay. So the RimWorld? No, I'm that's what I mean though. When it trickles in, it's good. It's when you miss out and then you're at the end of the DLC spectrum and it's like, oh man. Like, what's the one that's offering a subscription now? Europa, either Europa or Crusader Kings. One of them has a subscription now. They have so much DLC. They're like, it's probably cheaper to just subscribe while you play. We do not have a huge red part. We have one red part, dude. I just need to have a bigger warehouse for them next time. I did buy all of the DLCs for Civ 6 on the last Christmas sale. They were 98% off. It was something like $3 or $4, and I got all of them. And I already had Civ 6, so I didn't need the game. I thought it was an error, so I got them. Still haven't opened them, so I got my money. The sale worked. No. Do we go one more? Like, I think it's there. Maybe do this first. Yeah. Compared to DLC, I'm really not a fan of subscriptions. Like BMW now is putting like the heated seats come in your car, but you can't turn them on without a subscription. Like, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, the Factorio DLC is a whole nother game. Now, the Workers and Resources early start does add some new mechanics and some tiny little things and tweaks to the game and stuff. But like the map pack DLCs, there's so many maps on the store. Hey, what are we doing? That's not good. Why? Has this one been being fed by truck the entire game? This does work, right? Was it waiting for cement and I wasn't paying attention? Water wasn't full either, though. Maybe it's just because I clicked on... I saw the one water and not the other one and thought it was broken. I think it was working. I am out of cement. I misbalanced it when I first built it. No, and then I rebalanced it. What are you doing? Waiting for coal. And there's slag on your line. I have messed something up. We built these yesterday. They've never been on. Never been on. So this is quality control 101 over here. Yeah, keep meaning to finish the Factorio DLC too. Torn on whether I want to start over or not. With like 10 times science or something. That's the first time I've ran out of concrete, though. At the start, I built this wrong. Someone went back and said they were watching the VOD, and I was like, so I need to build 4 of these, and then I immediately placed 2 of them and moved on, instead of placing 4, like I said out loud. I haven't quite beat it yet. I have some pretty cool ships and stuff, though. I have a... I figured out how to get unlimited metal early on, so I never even depleted my first ore patch. Had a lot of fun with it. My Na'vi planet has like 30 satellites or something. I think I might just build a big storage container for these and have a truck fill it up. Maybe even just right here. See, you eventually need purple ones too. We're gonna need a bigger factory for them. But this wouldn't be happening if I just had a giant chest of these available. It's not gonna like that, is it? Now, the ironic thing being it takes those to build, and it's actually going to make this step longer. Hides in 3 full 300-hour playthroughs. Wow. No. I beat vanilla once. I got really far into the Space Age DLC. Can't remember where we stopped there. I have problems. I also have problems when I get into Factorio. My Steam recap, or Twitch recap, not last year, but the year before, Factorio was like the bottom of my list for days played, the top of my list for hours played. It means I played it the least amount of days, but the days I did play it were all like, oh shit, has it been 14 hours? I need to go. It's starting to look a bit sketchy. Put the coal here and we're going to use it. See, like, do you even take that? I think you do, though. Yeah, I want them to still be able to get by. It's gonna fill in quickly with rock once it's time. Oh, they've already piled this up here. Not even in California? I love that. We even get those stickers here. Apparently, the story is California has like a giant list of things where you have to label if they have one of like 82 bajillion chemicals or were made with that. You have to put known to cause cancer. But it's cheaper to just put that sticker on everything because it's not illegal to put it on something that doesn't cause cancer. So that's why the sticker's just on literally everything, even though most things do cause cancer, you know. But yeah, it's just cheaper to put the sticker on everything. Yeah, that's gonna work nicely. Output full, man. Really messed this one up. I didn't say that. No, I didn't know. Oh, tumbling. That's... I could see that. Like Factorio's releasing. Economy shrinks 0.2%. Here it's when the sun comes out. What was that ding? We're almost done the researches. That was exhaust filtration. Terra 2 has nothing to be mined. Exciting. What was it doing? That looks too much like this. Let's move it? No. Where are we going? What are we doing? Ah. It's just all the garbage I'd already assigned. He's not actually done. I thought I had a free depot for a minute. You know what? Let's just get it. There's another stupid pile somewhere here. Ah, there. You don't just add it to your food? We have laws here. Milk, orange juice, other things, they're all fortified with vitamin D. So that everyone doesn't need a prescription. But yeah, they just straight up add it into the food. Like all milk has vitamin D. On top of like what milk naturally has. Because we're supposed to have the sun. No, see, we just know we don't. It's actually... We have a very rainy climate here, but it's for a lot of the winter, like much colder places. Still gets cold here and snowy and shit. I can drive to France though. Yeah, we have the rainy, gloomy weather in the summer, but we also have 6 months of snow in the winter, which does keep you inside. Yeah, seasonal affective disorder. It's sad for short. Definitely a real thing. It's nice to get out when it's sunny. There've been a few days this year so far where it's sunny. Like, it still snowed last week here. So... I am waiting. It's been 6 months since we've had a nice weekend. Now I get out and do things in the winter too, though, so it's not so bad. It's the time in between. I don't mind the winter. And I don't mind the summer. It's the mush in between them. I like the crisp, clean snow. The nice hot days. I'm watching this coal like a hawk. We're actually out of coal. I could just switch the guy doing trash to here to clean this up, actually, and send this guy over to the new spot. No, because I want to start dumping the rocks here right away so I can use it. I think it's almost cleaned out enough. So greedy. It's like... There's asteroids now. I assume this is infinite once you get asteroids, right? Are there coal asteroids? I don't know. In the middle of the Black Forest. Everywhere I go, it's the Black Forest. The Black Forest. No, everywhere I go, I love it. I love the outdoors. So this is going to be our rock pit. I can probably just kind of start going over the back. Is that it? Are we calling it there? Or are we going to take this out too? We take that out too. The greed is real. Upgrade. The upgrade works really nicely. It like takes them and puts them to the front of a list. So once you're full, if you just queue up everything, whenever you go to upgrade, it just works. I'd love to drive on the Nürburgring. Or just the Autobahn, for that matter. Even a straight road for once would be nice. I built my dream. Straight highway. Yeah, something like that would be nice. MX-5 would be perfect. See people like, I'd want to take a Ferrari or Lambo around, and it's like, no, I'd die. Give me something that can't top out between corners. Oh, I love cars. That's why I know I couldn't handle the big one around the track. Probably couldn't handle a Miata either, but at least, you know. So I was going to give them new food. No product assigned to cargo modules. It took them a lot longer to build than I was expecting. Nope, don't need anything. Yeah, I had one of the newer, it was new at the time. It was a 2014 Corvette Stingray for a couple days, back around that time. And the traction control on that thing is wild, but you have to be careful. That was quick. You hit the gas for like 1 second, it wraps through the first gear, and you're already doing over 100. It's like, okay, that's quick. There's something else. I mean, I daily a Camry, so anything is fast. Scraping this down. This took a lot longer than I thought. If we'd been building these up the whole time and had a buffer of them, this would have been really quick. Because this was just sitting idle for a long time. And now there's enough of them to build it sitting on the belt. But they can't get into it because it's not built. Oh, that's great. That is actually great. There's almost exactly enough to build it. It is wearing thin, isn't it? I'm trying to scrape it clean so I can abandon it. I'm done with it. I want to bury it, but I hate leaving, like, I even hate that I left that. I hate leaving too much of it, you know what I mean? I'm done with it. Oh yeah, I can't wait to fill it back up. Can't wait. Where is... Where are you coming from? I must have just upgraded an excavator. He shouldn't be driving. Basically the ramp? Yeah, the ramp's a pain to dig up. Unless you can get it from a really good angle from the top, which I can't. And even then, half the time they drive to the bottom first, and you're like, why? I don't think that one's safe. Oh, we cleaned out most of the garbage there too. Flattening the second plateau. So I'm noticing you've done too for massive farmland. Yes, I've already flattened it. Now I'm gonna tear up my first factory for the farmland. I'm moving the garbage. I'm gonna put the farm here, I think. I'm gonna fill this back in too and make the pipe go straight. And have my farm here, and I'm moving my factory up here. Because I already had the train up here, there might be room. I realized I should have gotten quartz somewhere. There's quartz on the map and I didn't get it. So I'm gonna get it via boat to start. Quartz. And then it's gonna get on a train and come over to... Hey, they've already dropped copper in the grinder. Trucks cannot import. Okay, so who put the copper there? They imported into this. Sneaky little... I didn't put a storage for those. I guess I did. We play quite similarly. The first thing I did was isolate my mats, so I built all my bridges out of rock. I have dumped rock so far, it has collapsed my vehicle system multiple times. Gotten the whole first island, pretty much. I have now, actually. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I figured I'd plan it first. And he's gonna go like this, and then I put it over this, like, there's not much sand, but I've already got the quartz now. So I put this here. It kind of looks like we fortified the sand. Come across here too. Fuel stops built in along the way. This isn't for train gas. That's just fuel for my trucks. I'll put the train gas station here too, though. That would make sense. I think I'm redoing this so the road doesn't have to curve. Because I'm not good at curving the road. But the whole rail system breaks if I take that out, actually. Yeah, I've got the train laid out pretty long. And so it also goes down here. Through here. And this is what we're destroying right now. This was our garbage storage, so this is going to be gone. And then right here, and in, and it's going to park here. So then we'll have the train line across the map. We're just not quite done yet. I have scraped most of this off. I still got to do the ramp and stuff here too. They're not quite across over here yet. Once they're across over there, and they can get down here, I can just knock this out. They're still getting in there though. Be gone, trash. I love when you get rid of the trash. My last game, I can't remember why, but I had like over 200 of these warehouses full of trash. I saved it up for something. No active disease, I'm boosting the health, and we're at 6. So I did unlock the thing, and I actually need to add wastewater. Vehicle management wouldn't hurt. Apparently I haven't found canola, which we do need to find. Ship engine, ship weapons. That's how you find stuff. Haven't got to the gold yet. I'm only giving them 3 basic vegetables, and I've unlocked like snacks and chicken. Vehicle pollution down. Feel like that's not. Once I research hospital, they're gonna want a hospital. Okay, yeah, we'll lower the pollution. Click the hospital after. That's a sketchy click. Oh. Housing 3. Yeah, so I didn't want to give them that either. Some people even marry into it. This is true. Oh, those were infinite? Vehicle pollution 1. Well, probably definitely worth, because that's what we're dying from. I'd have a whole extra unity without vehicle pollution. He just finished. Boom, flat. I mean, I could just finish it, I guess. Finish him. Pretty sure I would have finished this before I paved it. The rail goes right up the side of that. I might stay away from it a bit. That is going to be an iron line. I don't want that right now. Did need to do this too, actually. I gotta use M here because I don't want them to dump any trash. And this is where we're allowed to dump trash. Even though I'm not dumping trash, that's where we're allowed to dump trash. This isn't where this goes. Okay, yeah, it goes there. This is just still in the way. I mean, this whole trash pile is going to be gone, actually. Can I? That ball's not going to collapse. And I love how big they let you make this thing now. It doesn't just have a tiny limit anymore. Get out of here. Are they done yet? Because we've been boosting this thing forever. It's probably... And you're already home. I am Iron Mine. If he moves, will he fall? Usually what happens to concrete. It's more of a stationary type structure. After 1,000 years, they've actually started using the road a bit. Large tree harvester has no trees. I really need to plant trees soon. I'm gonna plant them here to start. You pick up quartz. World map. Quartz. Cost 0.6 unity. The whole new copper plant doesn't work without quartz, right? Quartz and acid. Did the acid work? I didn't put an acid storage on this side, did I? I usually like to have a storage on the consumption side. Where's the acid? Yeah, I usually like to have a storage just in line so you can see it. Inline acid storage. That's going to come from here. In theory, 40 parts. Have 4. Burn off a bit of the extra sulfur. Fertilizers, they both go into the same pipe. So I prioed in fertilizer 2. Whichever one that is. And if there's fertilizer 2, we use that. If there's no fertilizer 2, it starts pulling from the fertilizer 1. That goes down in the bottom right there. Over to field 1 and 2. And then it keeps going. And we're about to keep it going even further. Just need this to finish building so we can delete this. And then we'll set him doing that. Although I'm gonna have to turn here anyways, actually. We haven't got that gone yet. We could focus on getting that gone. It's probably wise. Not much. Yeah, there's not even much. Do this. That's probably equally important eventually. Let's get this part going. How's our straggling Rock crew. That might be too deep. We'll see. I wonder what that looks like if you... I need to get a glass of water anyways. I don't think I had enough. No, I used all of it, but... Drum roll. If nothing collapses and no garbage goes in there, and I could have done that at any time and just expanded on it now. No, I think that made garbage. I don't see it though. But I do need to grab a glass of water. So I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right. I left you with a rock. I'm gonna scrape this off, and then you can put this right through here. Let's mark the whole area. That's all that's there. Yeah. It's funny, you don't want to leave it, right? But it doesn't actually matter. He can hold 2,000, so he'll probably wait till the mine is full. You're not gonna send him now. Get going, we have fuel. Soon to be a whole new fuel station. How come this doesn't have coal? Oh, they're not mining coal here yet. It's cooking along. I just only have one. And the steel and yellows are fine. I could actually just build another one. Can I upgrade it? I probably should have let them build that while we were building it. Didn't leave it paused the whole time. I want one of these to start. I think it's going to take a while to ramp up. I actually only need one of them, now that I think about it, because I only built half the factory. We only built half the factory. Acid. So exhaust scrubbing we got. Turns exhaust and water into sulfur, CO2, low pressure steam, and poison. Get out of here. It's ridiculous. Oh, man. I could actually just take the exhaust from this factory and make the sulfur I need for the acid locally. I'm already making sulfur over there. I could take the exhaust from that factory to boost the sulfur, but I don't know what to do with CO2 yet. I don't have the thing to shoot it in. Oh, there it is. Okay. It shoots CO2 into the ground, and then it doesn't cause you pollution. I see a lot of... Oh, sweet. That's my favorite one. Sulfur burns blue. People say that's their favorite too. Requires a depth of 5 limestone. And wastewater treatment. That's probably the better one. Gas. Okay, the gas injection pump. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. The wheels were turning, but nothing was catching. Wastewater treatment. Wastewater, sand, and chlorine. I'm really not making much wastewater. Just the city, I think. I shut everything else off. The wheels were turning, but nothing was catching. Yeah. Something was spinning in there. I actually haven't checked that in a long time, but I have... Oh, look! Timing! Oh, it's full. No, we are not happy. Is there somewhere it's telling me that? That the waste is backed up? Water. Probably because this isn't full. I think waste is tied into water. Electricity's not full either. Thought that was like a one building thing. Anyways, that can be fixed. Probably just a pipe. The scenic view. This should be filling up. This pipe can do 200, and that can't. So we missed a piece. No, it's just not full yet. I'm moving all this eventually. I'm gonna put it here for the train to come in here, I think. I'm not set on it yet, so I'm just leaving it. That's why I haven't upgraded them at all. They only have the 3 things. We're kind of running a deficit for that. But once the health fixes out a bit, having no landfill will make a difference. This has been riding close to being full. But we're burning those too. I just have them requested. I wanted them to have room to always dump here with the city. Truck struggling. That is brand new, sir. Good eye. Good eye. No need to touch that. Okay. Well, if trucks want acid, this would be the place. This is so handy. Paving things, I never would have paved as much as I did without looking at your base. Or Tumbling Satellite's base. Who also streams Factorio. Or, well, Factorio, yes. But this, if you guys are watching, definitely worth a follow. We stream at different times, too, for the most part. Bit of overlap. That's not right. That's not right. I don't know what it is with the menus. The menu in this game has not clicked for me yet. Oh, it's chat requests it. Chat requests it. I don't know what to do with it, actually. This one specifically. I think that looks better. Yeah, it's not all marked yet. I haven't marked this one because they're not driving on it half the time, and I think I'm gonna make it wider. Like, come on, man. Plus, it's huge. Can I get it too wider everywhere? No. Pretty close, though, actually. But that's a whole ass railroad spot, and I haven't put much railroad in. Oh my god, come on. Oh, there's the acid. So that's flowing through here. These 2 pipes come up the hill. They're gonna come, once the line's through, I'm gonna try and find something cleaner for them. But just straight into the system. Actually, this one comes from here, but I'm thinking about deleting this. Just probably because it's here too. This is the same pipe. Quartz. We have quartz. Now this isn't built either. But we do have quartz. I'm gonna prio this too, actually, because I want it to fill up with water. We're gonna need a train for the quartz, aren't we? We are. The trains only do one thing. Not necessarily. Can you wait until unloaded or anything? Is there any, like, does he have to drive in loops doing nothing? And filters. Okay. There's no, like, wait. Anyways, that's okay. I think we only need a 4-car long train for the quartz. For now, anyways. We can always upgrade it later. Should we try diesel? Are they faster? They are faster. I'm having fun with Steam. Steam, that thing. 4 hoppers. New line. Build. Create a new line in Line Manager. Line 4. Quartz. Schedule. Add stop. Coal loading. That's because I copy pasted the coal loader. Quartz loading. Quartz loading. Add stop. Quartz unloading. While we're here, so I don't have to do that again. Copper unloading. Quartz, copper. This actually is coal unloading. That's the one I copied. Diesel loading. I lost my line. Quartz loading, quartz unloading, stop. Gas station. When enabled, only trains are lettered. I'm starting to think maybe you're supposed to do this. And add it. Like this. Oh no, because then I've done the whole group. And I've done the whole group with the fuel thing. Why not? You can set it on the stations. Set it on the stations. Request train only if train limit. All modules empty, all modules full, any modules empty, any modules full. Best train. Does that mean they can go back and park here, maybe? Service lanes, 0. No trains in service lane. I can't stop here. Add station to this group. I'm trying to figure out, like, where would he wait? And actually, that new line I created. Okay, quartz unloading's closer to the gas. Yeah. Like if I used request train only if all modules empty. He would sit at the loading station for this route. That would be the only place that would make sense to sit. We'll find out when I launch him. Now all modules are empty. And they will be for a long time, actually. Yeah, I saw you can filter for ingredients. There. Got the ingredients okay. I learned how to make them stop more. Everything's empty though, so none of the... Actually... request train only if all modules full. He'd already left, I think. In train manager window. Not sure. Like this window? And there's this one. Train lines manager. Scrapped. Duplicate. Clipboard icon. Add to park condition. Okay. Nice. That is what I was looking for. Thank you. So you can make them wait. Oops. What have I done? Add to park condition. So just depart conditions. So This isn't a good example of it because I want him to hit the 2 unloaders. But yeah, you could have one to wait until unloaded so he's not circling. If you only have one, that's what I'm going to do it with the quartz train. It's going to be good. Now, what did I frig around with? Request train if unrestricted. Request train if unrestricted. Ore sorting plant blocked. That's fine. Coal mine, nowhere to dump. Here are rocks. I have nowhere to dump rocks. Do need to get there at some point. Here as well. But I don't really have a path close. Like, I'd be laying rocks around. I can just dump them in here still. You almost done, George. Have we gotten enough of this freaking coal out yet? I think I leave that there. I don't need to collapse anything. Now, this is that pure stuff. Please. Trying to let them get stuck. The truck is struggling. Yep, that would be a hard spot to reach. Idiots. We can get here, obviously, because I've gotten here. What are you doing now? Okay, these are... That one's actually the only one that's on limits. This one is off limits. Eight build parts. That's gross. Yeah, I messed up not building this earlier. Especially because we're going to end up with purple soon. And the one research thing is definitely interesting too. Although I'm not making lab equipment very fast, so what do you do? I need to be able to build factories on top of the factories. That's all the pieces, isn't it? No. Cannot find path. Quartz train. Did we ever finish your path? No. No, we didn't. The train station's not built. It's close. There you go. How's that? Can you try? Quartz 2. Quartz loading. like the other train driving through it just to show it works. Thanks, boss. So that's not the problem. Or it's unloading. That's where we are. So that's not the problem. And fuel is where every other train gets the fuel. What are you doing? Go somewhere different? It's almost always something I've done. Oh, there it is. Look at that freaking sneaky, tiny one-tick piece of rail. Can't believe we saw that. Is that the problem? Okay, so no, but now we want to use that fancy clipboard thing. And when he's at quartz unloading... No, I've done it again. Get off my mouse. Now when he's at quartz unloading, only leave when empty. Oh. Specific product. I could have done all products. He's only going to get one thing. A, B, C. Quartz. There we go. Next to potato, of course. So now he'll just chill at his unloading station and won't come here unless he's needed. Now I have 2 trains on the coal track, so I can't do that or they'll block each other up. And the fuel line has 2 drop-offs, so I need him to be going to both. But this guy only does one thing and has a private stop at both ends. So if we wanted to be super efficient, we could tell him to wait at the other end until fully loaded, too. Terraforming, nowhere to dump. Pure rocks. Having trouble getting here. Broke it? That's it. It's done. That's the call. We're dumping it. They're all stuck. Okay, wait. Free them. Can you get down there? I don't know. It's tight. I don't think so, because they look stuck. Maybe the little trucks? No. Man, I wanted to mine that out, though. Okay. New plan. Wherever it hits. Oh, geez. Like, I could recover them. And just scrape this out from this side. I just kind of want to scrape it off the bottom, though. But I don't think I have enough coal to wait this out for a second. It's a weird one. Yeah, they can't get up. That's bad. Oh, you little arses. What do the hill thing, man? Rescue crew. Might have to teleport them back. We actually don't have coal in the thing. Now that I'm dumping rock on this, I might not mine it out. Gross. Well, I don't think I'm taking out the ramp. Scraping the last little bits of coal out. You're fighting yourself now. All right. Wonder how long they've been doing that. Fighting themselves. I think... yeah, that's it. One more tiny piece in the corner. I do actually want to grab this piece. They definitely won't get out then. Alright, let's fill it in. Let's take, who is he? Coal mine. Export route. No. Unlink. Link to. This prevents them from using other sorters, because I don't want them driving all over the map. So I'm going to link him to this sorter. And reassign. And I think I'm going to build a... use walls here. This is huge. So I'm just going to start by flattening it a bit. Right in the coal, though, because we are low. And it's going to take them a minute to get here. Probably should have done the transfer when we were full. They're all stuck. My fault again. Oh, these guys. Gonna be the death of me here. Like, this should be much easier. It's like everybody's stuck. What dinged? I think that's fuel. Man, I can just send them on their way. Oh, these guys are mining pure coal, so they're not getting rocks. Those guys aren't getting many rocks. We were getting the most. I really don't want to recover that many things. They chose the absolute worst, the absolute worst order they could have to do this. Oh, he rescued one. Hey, man. Dump here. Oh, he can't. Okay, rescue. I gotta get some of these driving over there at least. They're gonna take a while. I don't even live here anymore. Can I just do this? Disassembled and then reassembled at the nearest depot. You can upgrade. Oh, hey, vehicle cap went up. Negative workforce. Okay, but I'm running, we're running 2 factories at once. We need to delete this one. That's full of quartz. The world is full of quartz. Quartz train is... Hey, Lyrian. 4 months. Captain of Dirt Mountain. Hopefully Captain of Space, yes. Right, that's gonna be the good one. Appreciate it. Love the support. Did I not start typing? I thought I did. Why did we not have quartz? Oh, it's not done building, is it? No. Even if it was, it wouldn't have started working. Oh, they have a little symbol on top. Nice. Yeah, I'm just getting some new train lines up and running. Finished off my first coal mine. So coal mine 2 is booting up at the same time. The factory is going well. And this one's set up by train. I'm setting up everything so that I'll never have to move the input belts again. New resources, go on the trains, going to the right place. Factorio style, where the patches don't really matter. And all the factories are made up. Full train. So I'm expecting the maintenance to start dropping in a second. We haven't had coal in a while. Here he is. Our new sand supply. Like, gonna regret using the quartz for sand once whatchamacallit, once we actually need quartz, it's working. This has an error because people want to get to it. I don't want them to get to it. They wanted to export though. So at the other side, we're gonna give them an access point to touch quartz. So I like them to have an access point for everything. And then if the factory boots up, I can delete the other copper factory, and we're not actually negative workforce because I have birth rate turned off. That's why our population's slowly dropping as people die. Sand has nothing to be mined. Sand? You are about to be obsolete. You've mined your last seashell. No, so later on you get into silicone chips, like high-end computer chips, and I think quartz is used in those. I don't remember 100%. But for right now, on this map, yes. And I just happened to find a quartz mine on the world map. And the special copper recipe uses sand. So instead of being normal and mining sand, we're getting quartz from offshore, which is tanking our Unity. Quartz, quartz. Unload. Quartz. Okay, I was just impatient. Splitter works properly. Crusher needs probably more than the train is holding to fire. Okay, no, they have access to quartz right here. And export, I even paved it. That seems ridiculous. This makes 288. This takes in more than a belt. I don't have a belt that can actually supply it yet, but it makes 288, and this process is 96, which is 1/3 of 288, so it's 2 to 6. That's why that's all off. Technically, it could run 3. I mean, once it backs up, it doesn't matter. It's the whole manifold unsatisfactory. 30 seconds of patience, and you're good. And then this, so they can touch crushed quartz, which is also important. Loop. Put it like that. If we're doing it like that, it's like that. There's definitely going to end up being more trains here, I think. Fuel. This is coal. Yep, there it is. We lost the maintenance. So, do you have coal? Man. What is this? Oh, this is full of coal. Okay, what's the issue? Even has 2 outputs. Tier 1, aren't they? We built this a long time ago. That will not run our base. Yikes. Oh. You could actually, if it was an emergency, get extra throughput by putting a box here. Boxes have unlimited throughput. And then do that with the tier 1 belt. Can afford. It might be an emergency. And then I should have 2 tier 1 belts full. Yeah. Look at that. You could do 3. It has more capacity than it would have had I upgraded it. that work? I'd have to put it that. That's actually really good. That's the best design I've come up with today. Just tripled the capacity of that. Well, now I should upgrade this one first. But I can do the same thing here. Yeah, if you get boxes on both ends, you can do 3 in and 3 out from every input with one of these belts, as long as there's space. And triple the capacity of each input. That's the equivalent of 2 upgraded belts. Doesn't even matter which one I take it out of. I have it set to output in 2 of them to double the capacity, right? But you don't even. Not enough maintenance, not enough workers, low food. That one's actually probably bad. What's this going to? Unbuilt train. Okay, that's gonna throttle off. Fuel went down too. Heavily, actually. No? Eh? 2,000 fuel over 30 years. I wonder if I should start digging down here so they're not getting so many rocks. This thing's working like crazy now. Watch this. Like, come out of it faster than it can sort. That was almost pure coal. And the actual pure coal goes right here. In reality, they'll probably try and drive it here. No, this is full up. That's actually important. Are we kidding? That's going to be longer. Do we have concrete? Yes. Tiny little road? No, that's just to remind me that, like, stuff here is important, you know? People gotta get to things. I've only used the concrete button so far. I'm not being very adventurous with it. Move that later. That's the power plant. This is our main power plant. 2 turbines. 2 low pressure turbines. Anything off the steam? Actually, we have, there's a thing for that now. Thought? Exhaust recapture or something? Exhaust scrubber? This isn't exhaust, is it, though? Bleeded steam. No, I don't think I have the thing, unless it's here. Cooling tower. Bleeded steam to water. Does it take workers? Doesn't look like it. He already has his own water source completely. Like, he literally has, I don't need to be building road maintenance. He has his own well. That's why I built it there. Out of maintenance. How is the coal? Is it coming? Now, they're only dropping it here. It's only routed into the copper, actually. I should have been paying attention. This is kind of bad. Emergency call? I actually do grab that. You can't be dumping at the same time, though. That makes that pretty tight. Terraforming. Where are you working? Over here. Maybe I fill the train harder? That's probably better than trying to jank this out. No, because this is going to go straight into the iron. Big window, but there. That's bad. We've done a bad. I wonder if I can buy coal. I can for fuel. I have coal. Or for these white parts. So would that have just showed up in my storages? Not that one. Not those ones. There actually is coal in these ones. Now, I unbalanced it. Doesn't really matter till it's full. Building retaining wall may collapse. That's cool. We're almost done with that. 9 machines broken. That's really bad. Large tree harvester has no truck assigned. It does. They're just broken? No? Not enough workers, not enough maintenance. Listen, buddy. This working yet? No. No workers. What happened to this? Where'd they go? All those ore trucks are full. We're full of ore though. That's okay. Oh, yes. Someone just figured something out. I think they drove from over here. What's wrong with this one? Like, this isn't wired to the system. Without people bringing coal here, it does die. Can I? You can tie him to a specific depot. Put your coal there. Or there. Because I'm about to delete that copper plant. There are 3 belts going to this one. Oh no, 2 of them go in here. Okay. This one's definitely getting more, actually. 35 machines broken. That's like really bad. And they drove to the freaking bottom to start. Guys, this isn't rocket science. You're stuck, are you? I think they lose their coal when you recover them too. Well, at least now they can't get down, so they have to start at the top. They totally can still. Oh my god. Like, yeah, you don't have any trucks that can get anything. How many machines are broken? 11 now? Something kicked. We're doing okay. It's probably been scary enough, eh? I have an emergency supply here we can just turn on at any time. There we go. Crisis averted. Water tower. I missed that. Got into crisis mode. So these, I just had the belts turned backwards. So they fill up. So I just turn the belts back around so they can go into my repair depots. Which we must be getting close to actually... max. What were we using? We're fine. Still got a tier 1 belt. It's actually slowing it down a bit. Can you not drive to the bottom? Don't you dare. I will let you drive off that cliff. Trying to think about how I can get deeper without actually wrecking it. There is coal there though, and we saw coal in the other one. I'm just getting a bit of emergency coal. We're still going to fill this with rocks. Although, there's no easy way to scrape this out without collapsing this. But we're going to fill it anyways. What is back here? Nobody needs to go back here. Nobody needs to go back there. They're just going to get stuck again. Make me angry. This is me irate. All right, terraforming. Let's go make you do some actual terraforming again. Here for the quartz. That's going to be for the iron. We're here for the train for the food. And the garbage. The other terraforming's still working here slowly, though. He goes here. Yoink. Now, are we going to level this or keep going up with it like that? I think I just make it level. This apparently isn't level. And I mean, while they're here, let's go back one more. Never have too much space. I should actually dig through this. Like here. Maybe we do make a dump ramp up and then dig through at the top. Oh no, but then we're so high up. No, we'd want to go down. If anything, we'd want to come in from here, but then you have to dig the whole mountain. Well, that's it. My coal system is no longer belted into the iron. Feel like they're not pulling their weight either. Because it has import set, right? I do need to belt this into here. Because then it's belted into the copper. And the iron. And the train drops it at the power station before it gets here. That's why it's empty. It's been filling this up. And this was low. Yeah, there it is. There's the coal. Been filling up our two giant storages. Shoot. I need to buy some more coal, actually. I think. No, don't take it from here. This was where they used to take it from. That was the spot. Frig. They're not going to have any coal when they get here for a minute. We're mining coal. Not much dirt there. Sand has nothing to be mined. Not much sand on this map. Vehicle is broken. Low food. I can turn the fertility up. We have tons of fertilizer. I feel like we shouldn't have low food though. No, we have potatoes. We have lots of potatoes. They're just complaining. Minus 55 workers is bad. Especially because I can't really turn the beacon on. Going to. No workers. Oh, the beacon physically needs workers. I also have disabled pop growth on. Turn that off. And I have reduced maintenance on. I really need to shut down that factory. I should have been watching the workers more carefully too. Oh, this is ready to go. There's one belt that got missed. And what's the copper supposed to be belted into? Electronics. So I'm gonna want the copper and the coal to come down here. And no. Copper still has to come down here. Coal doesn't. Coal does have to go down here. Into that one. It should be balanced. That's super steep. Not bad though, actually. That's where they're allowed to grab fuel there. I think I have to go down here. Nothing else needs coal here, eh? No. I need to flatten this. That's what I need to do.
I don't think that's going to collapse, though. So many bridges. This is just kind of temporary, I think. Not permanent. It's not even the right one, but we're in the factory now. Impossible to see. This is all finished. That might not be. So we're gonna knock a bit more down. See? Important. Don't block. Paved. Okay. I see you. That is the coal, but I need to put it in over there. I don't know if one belt's enough. So this is the depot they access with scrap. You know what? For right now, it's functionally the same thing. It's awful. We should make a ramp. Definitely have a ramp. Once they backfill it enough, it won't collapse. We're definitely gonna have a ramp. To bring this stuff here. Yes. Should we leave an area to bury the pipes? Can you guys go get coal before society collapses? It's a good thing I had these emergency parts, but they're probably running out. Barely holding on. No trees to harvest. Right after we sold all those white pieces. Do that too, and that here. I like those. I'm gonna plant trees there, man. I'm so behind. This took me a long time. The food is actually going down too. I've been meaning to fill this. I have to specify dirt only. I wonder if the farms have just been shutting off. Well, this is just full of potatoes. They're not going to starve to death. Osmo Cow, did you? I'm losing this one at 400. I don't think we're losing, but I'm messing up pretty hard. Got a lot of guys down here though now. They should be putting in work. Yeah, this game can be harsh, eh? Do I set autosave shorter so I lose less progress when I mess up small, or do I set them longer so I can go farther back when I mess up big? Yeah, I'm running the no maintenance is no food thing right now, I think. See? I don't know why they prio it like that. Maybe it's because it's the closest one to where their tower is. That might make sense. But I don't have terraforming linked to over here. Here, man. You do not need to drive across the map to the one I'm trying to decommission. My God. Put it here. And I wonder why I'm running out of fuel. My people are doing okay though, for the most part. I almost have the new farm set up. I should just do that. I don't even have to change anything actually. I just need to change dirt. This is the only place on the map you're allowed to dump dirt. I want this here. But I'm gonna put a farm here, so it has to be dirt. Might leave the little branch for now. No, because I want to put 2 farms right here. Here. There. I dug out room for my pipeline system. I just replaced the copper with the new copper up here, so I'm going to delete this factory so my pipeline can go straight. I wonder why I'm dying of maintenance. Rock dump, limestone, dirt, slag, waste. Too close for me. There's nowhere to dump waste anymore. They dump it here and over here at the incinerator, which is not staff. Not enough workers, 11 times. Low food supply. Copper's ready. I think this is next. This is where the slag goes. So actually, they won't be able to do anything till this builds, so they're just going to back up. Missing yellows. Yeah, I didn't boost them all. And I should probably unboost them. Because we're bleeding parts. Here, I'll boost the game. It's even faster now. I try not to revert. Makes it more fun playing roguelike. Okay. I can like that. It's harsh, though, when you lose that far in. Roguelite in a game with a 500-hour playtime. I get mad when I lose a game of Balatro due to chance. I guess this game's not chance though, right? You do it to yourself. Nice. I did a whole ton on the first update. I'd link them to this. Where are you going? 48. Is this full? It's completely empty. Oh, he's still... No. This. That's where you put things. That's where you put things. You can upgrade. Why are they driving across? Put it. Okay. That was okay. You. Have it set wrong? That's slag and not rock. Rock, coal, dirt. Coal, dirt. Oh, this one doesn't have the right export route. My terraforming one, but he did. Or a sorting plant. Or. You're not doing ore. What am I doing wrong here? Coal mine, that's the depot. Export to, or sorting plant. This one specifically. Wonder if it's because they have the same name? No, I changed it, so it knows specifically which one. And here and here. Still, he's driving back to his tower saying there's nowhere to dump. This one's not full either, though. Already 10? That's for the workers. This one has slag too, but they don't have any slag over here. Rid of it all. It seemed to work earlier. I was really excited that it worked. But now, why do you think you can't go anywhere? Move a tower down closer to them. I wonder. No, the depot isn't. No, it's not. Yoink. Wonder if that's it. There was no depot in range, so it went random. Wonder if you hooked the depot. Seemed to work with the export prio earlier. With the brake, of course. Oh yes, yeah. No, just drive by. This is not going to save the friggin' island. Nice. Okay. What is the point of having the train here if all of the trucks drive the entire route anyways? Okay, he did it. Smartening up, I think. I don't know though, I had it assigned. And now they're taking it. Nobody takes from here. The ore sorting logic is a bit wacky. Yes. It was working before and it stopped. Maybe I should save and load. It seems to be working again now, though. Kinda. Yo. Try again. It's kind of important. They dumped a rock. I have two depots overlapping. I want to dump pure dirt because I want to put a farm field there. This has to be here now. I moved the trash one off, but not this one. But this one allows rock inside of it. I know you can have more than 4 sides. Okay, rotate. That's just one excavator cleaning up the trash. Yeah, didn't want to get stone here. I'm filling this back in. Although a pipeline towards the ocean wouldn't hurt. Start here. Can always build one of the new farms. Or I could build a bigger storage and see if we're actually out of food. This one grows corn. We are out of corn. No, I don't have that. I do have the ingredients to build this. We're doing the Martian run. Potatoes only. I need my train to start working though, otherwise this whole setup is kind of a waste. I have so many guys working here. I should be able to fill this. Like freaking fill it. Yeah, we don't need all the rock. Love it. Look at that. Okay, well that's a lot of coal now. Fantastic. What's up? You, sir, are in a no stopping zone. So you're wrecking it for everyone. I think. Fix that. I've moved this twice now. Should have moved it further back. I wanted it far enough forward so that when they stop, they go around. I have no idea why you're on that rail. You should be taking the open rail. But maybe they were both blocked at the time. So the trains were stuck. That's a terrible sign. That's not good. So it's because of this step. So now, I think he's still blocking it. I think he's still blocking it. Where did he go to though? Like here? I think I missed a little spot at the end. I'm not sure though. It would have stayed red. How close can I connect to this? It was connected back here before, and it swooped out more. He'll slow down more there, but I don't think the intersections will interfere anymore. I should finish that. Are you full of coal at least? No. No food. Settlement is full of trash. The incinerator shut down. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're working so hard. They're gonna put rocks there too, aren't they? Nope. No, they're not. Para 2. Nothing allowed to be dumped. Good. So I think the dirt, or I think the trash rule overrides that. Yeah, the notification's already gone. Food is actually going down. You can adopt workers from other settlements. Adopt 10. It's like globally. That's pretty fair. I would want it. It's a crumbling. It's like, hey man, everyone's dying. Do you want to come and visit? Donate? He has good contracts, but can't donate. I found a coal mine on the world map. That's really good, actually. Can't afford it. I can afford gas. That's why I'm trying to. I think we're out of range now, though. Yeah, I need upgrades. Gone everywhere I can. Isn't the ship yellow? No, that's steel. Why slaves? Why does this keep happening in everything we play? I can solve the food problem like this temporarily. Hold up. I have fertilizer. I have like infinite fertilizer. What are we out of? Vegetables? Grow more vegetables. How much is natural replenish? Why is there no number involved with this? How much am I going to take away from myself? Oh, natural replenish. 1%. Sounds awful. Vegetables. Needed 20.3. Needed 12. So I need 8% more fertilizer without this. Not 8, because I need 12. Brings it up to 20. So I need 66, 2/3 more. I need 2/3 extra. That's actually a lot. There's the number. 8.4. That's not a big number. Versus 4.8. It's a much bigger number than 4.8. Now that's at 140 though, too. It wouldn't be at 140. And what are we making? 60? Okay, new plan. 100 fertility. Extra corn. Extra corn. Escape. Did I already do that on this one? What's the number now? 3.6. Well, that's not bad at all. And then extra potatoes. I actually think I added one more crop, right? 50% more on each farm. Now I don't have enough housing for my dudes. Yeah. It's do be like that. I don't have enough stuff to rush any of this either. Collision with vehicle ramp. There's gonna be one here, 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 that little loop, and down here. What was the thing called we couldn't find earlier? Square. No, I must just not have it. Yellow. We actually do have yellow stuff. They have almost built everything. Even this is almost done. The maintenance is tanking again. I don't have a backup anymore. That's gone. So it looks like it's iron we're having trouble with. Oh, that notified me a long time ago. That's a self-inflicted wound. They're just not mining iron. That's super easy. When there's so many other problems, you mess up the simplest thing. I want to scrape this out so we can get rid of it. I want to get rid of all of the iron. That's this line. For some reason, I can't leave that little piece there. Get a bit of iron. I probably could have started them with not dirt. Iron Depot doesn't fool around. Here, you can go get a new truck. They started at the top, like normal people. The coal miners start at the bottom and all get trapped. I think my food supply is actually going to go back up. We were at 100% fertility. I just added a crop cycle. At the expense of whatever this costs. ammonia or something. Yeah, and ammonia costs. Well, ammonia makes sulfur, which I'm burning, and it's killing my people. But we're about to use the sulfur because I'm turning it into acid instead of using water for my copper. So we're gonna have acid bathed copper. I can probably like, none of this is working, so just shut that off. These all go in the same belt, right? Yeah, so shut off that bank. Sure, that works like that. Shut off that. Not that, not that. Where's the coal go from here to? Oh no. It's actually not bad. Okay. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it doesn't need to take up the bridge slot anymore, actually, but that's where it has to go. And then this is garbage. So this is all garbage. Good morning, low motor. Yeah, this is all garbage. Partially stuck. There's nowhere to put the garbage. Did they actually make a new garbage mountain? Dicks. Oh, they got into the point they're cycling it. They're mining it as they're dumping it. I'm sorry, I know you guys are trying to clean up the garbage. This is kind of weird. Maybe go do something else for a second. Go do that or something. Yeah. We'll get back to the garbage pile. There's too many emergencies happening at once here. All of it at once. It's all pause. Look how many workers we have. I gotta turn that beacon off. From 0 to 100 real quick. So this is garbage because we replaced it with a more efficient recipe. And we actually have coal. It was just all here. Quick, they got rid of that. Don't you dare drive it across the map. Oh, I hate you. Okay, the train. Shit. What is the point of the train? I'm literally moving the resources back and forth across the map. Now, was the other one full? The other one's full, and I did tell, like, I'm deleting it. Okay, they don't have anywhere else to put it. Is fair. They can't bring it here either, because I don't let them. And I'll bet this is full. And our power plant is full. You know what? Our power plant's really full. Everything is working. No one can bring it here. They can take it. One of these four is set to be allowed to import because it's never empty. Right? And it's actually one of these. And one of these is set to notify me. You can set up like notification import chains like that. Where is one of them? So like if you have a couple in a row, it doesn't actually matter. I don't want to build them. For instance, I could have this one set like because that's belted into. So I could have this set so that like nobody can touch it, right? And it notifies me when it's empty. And then this one can be set to import, but because this one always has stuff flowing into it, this one should never actually hit the import kind of thing. Different layers of defense. I still don't see the notification, so it doesn't matter. It's built well. Not enough maintenance, see? Point in case. Vehicle broken. It is the iron parts. We have a wicked iron factory. I just upgraded this, but it's not great. Not upgraded, added. This is what we have to upgrade next. Lacks maintenance. Oh yeah, we ran out of iron for a minute. No, this is gonna recover itself. The copper warehouse just ran out. The electronics are still backed up though, because we haven't used the iron to consume them. The fuel is going down. Or is the pipe just not built? We disconnected a lot of stuff. Oh. Backwards. That looked like it was the wrong color for a minute, didn't it? It still does. There you go. Old polluted fuel. That's why the fuel was going down. The pipe was backwards. How many big truckloads fit into these storages? Well, they hold 60 each. So what, 42? 3? Or if it's the small ones, it'd be 125. So they hold 20. Into the big storage. These little storages hold 400. Like he holds 60. Low food. It's going back up though. It was down to 9. Truck has no compatible port. That could have happened. Because I did something weird with the garbage. No, that's a completely normal... There's actually 2 places on the map that accept that. The one you're driving away from, not full. It's one of them. I don't know what they're being wonky with, unless... You know what? This game uses the same resource system I noticed as Songs of Six, where the resource... Space gets assigned while the truck's in transit, so it can be full while it's empty. I think it's getting full while it's empty. That's this bottom bar. Yeah, it's getting full while it's empty due to travel time, because the people over here are driving over here, and the people over here are driving over there. This is also coal. It just says ore. So they're both empty, but they're both fully assigned. The answer to that is build another one. Give them somewhere else to assign it to. 6 workers. Expensive. Oh, nice. You know, it probably only needs the one. But then it's not connected to all the other stuff. You know, that has the same throughput. And it balances. I never really played with these. I'm just gonna see if this solves it, having the exact same thing beside it. Tink tink, tink tink, we got it. No? If I could get it right on the end, that'd be best, but... It's okay. Let's try that. It's not actually the coal we need right now. He should have coal. No, that's the quartz train. Well, he has quartz at least. Coal delivery, he's full. All of the trucks are also full. Yeah, it's the depots are full. From the trucks bouncing, because when one of their depots gets full, they all assign to the other depot. Well, now this one's just broken. Now it's just broken, but it was full before. No, do this instantly. Instantiate. All right. Accept assigned only. Well, there's the button we were missing. This is set by default. Accept cargo import only via the assigned routes, which only terraforming is assigned to it. We removed coal mining from it. This is set by default. What happens? He doesn't do that. No route assigned. I'll work globally. Maybe. I had it working earlier. I think this isn't it. This is just we've done nothing. It's just how it wants to work. It's already full of assignment. But this will be double. That should do that. Trucks driving back and forth are what's crazy. And we actually have the metal. I mean... Time. How can this belt be jamming? When it's a storage, why wouldn't it just go into here? is, so. Can you fix the maintenance, please? Points do I have left? Not enough for a big boost. Maybe one. Maybe one. Do not need to be paying to boost those smokestacks. Boosting doubles it. Ship engine 2. Now we can explore further. I need to get canola because we're supposed to be upgrading our food, but one of the main ingredients is oil. And I don't want to do the whole stage without the recipe unlocked. I'm gonna let the belt back up a tiny bit. They have room inside them. Not much, but a little. And then I actually have this. I have the gears overkilled. I didn't even upgrade them to tier 3 yet. They just need the physical metal come down the belt. Overkill? Man, this game, the factories are so tiny. I think that's one thing that I like so much about it. With the whole terrain thing, there's so much going on, but there's not actually much. Like in Factorio, you know? Slamming out 4 factories is like click, 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 bang, 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 bang. Next, copy paste 50 times. Oh, maybe Canadian. How are you? I am collapsing my maintenance. No, I'm trying to switch over to my second coal mine. So I emptied this one. And I'm having a bit of an issue with, I have the train set up. The train is working perfectly. My problem is my trucks keep driving back to the original coal mine to dump. I could delete it. I could take away the option. Because we're not mining here anymore. I could just take away the option. This is a good one, actually. This is a really good one. I'm gonna leave it for now because it is still wired in. We're full on coal. That's not the problem. I stopped mining iron for a minute is the problem. Yeah, the whole mining thing's great. So here's, I'll give you the base rundown of what we're going for so far. Other than total collapse of society, of course, which is what's occurring. That's this. Maintenance overview. Yeah, we had a few... I had a little bit of an issue. A few times. Yeah, so this is our little fuel depot. I got 3 different stages, but this is basically the same as all of this. I just linked the 3 together after. Over here, I'm making 2 different types of fertilizer and acid and oxygen. And then I dug this down and I buried 14 pipes. Well, not buried yet, but they will be. So I only have diesel. Both fertilizers are in this pipe and acids here. And we're going to be able to cover this whole thing over after, so it's hidden. Everyone keeps saying that. Mr. Breitschford even sent me a photo of the old UI. I don't really notice. I don't really remember, to be honest. It's more open. But yeah, I got this pipeline going across, so... like, that's the fertilizer. Once I get the water in here, because we're not really producing water yet. I'm still using rain, but once we have water... it's gonna go through. Oh, everyone's mentioned it. Yes. Every single person has asked me about it or mentioned it. And I just don't remember the old UI. It's not something... talked about it and how good it was. Yeah, so you don't have to, but I decided I wanted to bury the pipeline. So we're here, and then I had this dug out for it. And it was going to curve and go around, but then this is in the way, and that's in the way, and this was going to be in the way. I was going to have to curve it back. So I decided we were still using the initial copper recipe, which uses 30 copper and 12 coal to make 24 molten copper. And we upgraded to this, which uses 48 crushed copper, which the number for that is somewhere over here. 192. So it uses 48 copper to make 48 molten steel. So it's kind of the same, but you make a lot less pollution slag wise. Less coal too, actually. But use some sand. I don't know. So the next recipe we upgraded. So now I can delete this and continue digging my pipeline. Yeah, they're crazy, actually. Set up to be doubled. I don't think we need it yet. It's all paused still, actually, because I didn't have workers. So I shut off the other copper and... oh no, half of this is on. We have copper. Now, I should belt it down there. Yeah, this game, a lot of the numbers line up. A lot of the numbers line up in this game, and they're nice to you sometimes too. Like, oh man, how many of these do I need? And it's like 3. Like, sweet. It's like 3. Yes. I actually messed this one up though. I built 2 to 4 for some reason. We added these on later when I noticed. Yeah. The coal train is working. I think we need another one. The throughput isn't that high, although they've got this backed up. Okay, no, the throughput is high. I put giant containers on it. It's gonna take forever to fill up. And I did put a ton of dudes down here. This is the fuel train. He brings fuel around. Is that going back up? I think so. I have one of the pipes backwards. Not quickly. Not quickly. What's this going into that it's... oh, right into there. I just noticed there's a ad play, and I'm just going to grab a glass of water. I'll be 1 second. One sec. Pretty clever, right? He has 8 cars and there's 4 loaders and they stop twice. I didn't tell him to do that. He just kind of did it. This seems to be working slightly better. Iron mine has nothing to mine. Oh no, a repeat of the exact issue we just had. Pay attention. Did they do that quickly? We just went through this. This just happened. I think that's getting buried. They'll still be able to get by there. Don't think it's this deep. That's right? They'll come down here, along there. Yeah, they'll be fine. Leaves this still. I'm trying to clear this out because I'm going to put a train. There's going to be a train that brings the food here eventually. And it's going to come along here. We're going to fill this in with stone like that once we get the iron out. This is going to be gone. This is garbage storage. So we're currently burning that. This is the garbage, and we're going to burn that too. Train's going to come along here. This is going to be a tower. Dirt, giant tower. We're going to flip around here through the forest. Up here, and now we're into the rail network. We're going to go down here. Have it all planned out. And then you're at the end. Excavator has no fuel. I can see that. That's pretty far. I haven't given him new trucks in a long time. Andy's here. I think... Can you have more than one of these? I don't even think I need more than one. I think it's in the wrong place. I think it goes here. There, that's pretty central. So this building, excuse me. This building distributes gas around. Can they not get that now? Signed to fuel station 2. Because I copy pasted it. Auto took the assignments, okay. You can upgrade. You can finish. I'm just gonna delete this one, I think. Or maybe... Does it use people? No. It's pretty labor-wise. Just gonna turn it down for emergencies. And you can upgrade. I don't think we're out of fuel. I think we're just moving it around weirdly. Yeah, this kind of needs a prio switch, because I wanted to go in there first. Maybe I should have left a few extra trucks with the other one. ugly spot for a prio switch. I am very close to being out of stuff. Whatever that thing's called. Nope. Fuel goes in there. Out here. Priority. Made this cleaner. Anyways, we'll fix that when it's not an emergency. Vehicle's broken. Everything's broken and lacks everything. Relax, buddy. So now it's just gonna prio out the fuel. This thing's actually pretty cool. You can just use it as a visualizer. It's these. That should help that. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. Yes. I moved the dirt. Still there. I was thinking about bringing my underground pipeline through here. I already kind of started dumping the dirt. I think it just keeps going straight. So let's finish filling this. We can dig it back up. Oh yeah, I want the farm here. You can do both with the pipeline actually. But not in a limited time span. This is gonna get rocked. I think this is what a lot of things are waiting on. Where is dirt? I guess I can wait till he's finished here. It's filling up. Machines broken. How are we for oil? Why is the fuel low? Everything running smooth. Are we just burning it? Quite possible. Yeah. Not enough maintenance one. So much rock. Keep messing up my just my orders. I'm trying to scrape out too much rock where I should always have a bit of like pure iron assigned, you know? Vehicle is broken as it lacks maintenance. Remind me to turn my emergency buffers back on after. Oh look, one of the powers broke. It's our only cracking unit. Fuel could be going down because the machines are cycling on and off maintenance-wise. That would make a lot of sense. Back up to positive unity. We're doing fantastic. Is it ever dumping the rocks? Oh, that seems to be going well. Truck has no compatible sorting plant. Rock and sand. Rock and sand. Pretty sure that goes here. Rock and sand. And it's not full. I think I'm gonna save and load. We're getting some weird notification. Like, I understand a lot of them are broken. That's not weird. But we're having a bit of weird things with the trucks. My base is super open. It's not like I have bad paths. My last base, I understood when they couldn't find things because I couldn't find things. But this base, I have like 8 wide roads through the entire thing. Build machines that process mine material closer to mines. See, that's exactly what we're trying to do. Now, copper. That's fair. I disconnected this. Because... why? Wasn't wise? Is that what we're out of maintenance-wise now? It is. We're out of electronics. We're not out of iron. That's a start. That'll actually instantly fix it. Which one's the copper? This one? This needs to feed into that. Put it there and have it here. Into that storage though. So this is for the second copper mine. When the second copper mine gets built, it's gonna come on a train, right? The copper mine's right here. This doesn't need to be on a train. It could be on a train. Or I can just have them dump it right here. But I can't get it into that because I didn't leave one space. Hook in an auxiliary, which I should have. Make the same mistake. I don't want to block that. It's going to give me the error symbol, so don't want it to stick out. You. Nobody gets copper and trash, but I can leave that just in case. Don't get that. All I need for the belts for this is the copper. And as we've learned, you can get triple throughput out of one input. So that'll do it. Don't know if the giant trucks will be able to get there. Yeah, who am I kidding? I didn't have any way for them to deliver copper. It's still not belted. They're gonna have to bring it. Trucks can get. Bring. Now. Thank you. Johnny on the spot over here. He knows how important this is. Yeah, I could just unpause the other factory, actually. I have enough workers. Yes. Yes. Fix society. Please. Hey, it's gonna empty out the chests and stuff too. Perfect. That was close. I lost all the resources there. Epic hole time. Oh, I have to move this depot after they fill this hole. You have a whole shed of iron. Yeah, I was fixing iron the whole time, and it was friggin'... it was copper. Tick tick. That's probably a bad noise. No, I have faith. We just fixed it. Electronics. Old copper factory is pretty sick, eh? The new one should be much faster. Feel like I should have walls here or something. Right, I'm gonna put a bridge here, here, and here. I want to leave room for one more train track. I'm gonna put a bridge like here and here and just run the copper line straight that way. Machine is broken. Okay, so we have way more than enough coal. Where's my terraforming dude? The other one. Come do that. He's gonna override this with nothing allowed to dump. But we'll move him before it matters. I think maybe just get him to and to overkill it. Without spending too much time, hopefully. Now, I want my vehicles to be able to get there. That's why I'm not putting it directly across from it. See, I'm gonna want... That doesn't matter for now. I want a truck right there. I'm gonna wait 1 second. They're driving pretty far, actually. They should be... There he is. Mining prio. Probably should have said that earlier. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. So I have both copper factories on right now. Copper is backed up. These guys are limited by belt speed. Make sure we have screws. Yes, the metal is flowing. No, it's actually the screws that are low now. These guys, man, can't make up their minds. It's all that rock we're mining at the bottom. All the greed. Like that. That's just a piece of rock. Don't touch that. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I have faith in them. Actually, that's pretty bad there. Hey, where's that button I just found? Why don't you prioritize iron? You too. Iron. That'd be cool if you could just set them globally and there were no control areas and you just had excavators that pry out different things. It's cool, buddy. Needed a top up, did you? Big. The oil and everything's good. Vehicle broken as it lacks maintenance. Is this having the same issue where it's getting the green sign too high? I have reject single product loads on too, which should lower that. Single product loads should go here. And they are. I built a giant warehouse for these, which I know we're using them, but that's like a lot of draw. It'll be great once it's built up. Let them go. We're making 2 of this now? Okay, last time, and then it's actually fixed. Boosting is not going to help. They don't have any materials. I think I went down 1 too deep. I have a lot of vehicles. I didn't realize we'd built 25 more vehicles. I queued up a ton. It's kind of a joke. I even have a free excavator. Let's give the iron mine a few more. I built 12 small excavators. Oh, that was an accident. I'm gonna hit replace on them eventually, but not right now because we're broke. I might as well make them go do the terraforming shit. Whoops. I sent one of them to the iron mine. I gave them a bunch more trucks. Yeah, man, this isn't full, despite what they're all saying. What if I specifically tell you to go to the only place on the map that accepts mixed iron, which is not that? Is that? Yes, mixed iron. Iron mine. Go here. If can't go there, go here too. So that's pure. That's mixed. That's all I want you to do. That's it. You don't need to think about it. It's not full though. Okay. Recalculating. Recalculating. So, but when you link them like that, this is what happened last time. When you link them like that, something else happens. This import route that starts collapsed has this checked, which doesn't let anyone else dump here ever. Well, now it's locked to only that one. But this is my only depot that can accept slag. So it would back up any truck who got slag, which should be no one, because I've been very careful about where I put my slag. This is the only spot I spilled. The rest of it is right here. And soon to be right here. That's actually needs to be dealt with too. But anyways, that little checkbox is what messed us up. And we should go through all of them and look for it. This isn't where the checkbox is it? It's on the machine side. So no, anyone can come here. He doesn't care, because there's nothing assigned. I don't think anyone else is assigned to anything specifically. Limestone is full. Limestone's always full. I love limestone. I need to start planting trees soon. There it is. Okay. Okay, now, look. Gray spike. No, I built way too many vehicles. We had 12 excavators parked that were doing nothing. See, this is just saving resources. Every minute a machine is broken, it's just not consuming, right? Okay, we are full of electronics. I am going to turn my emergency storage back on. Until they stop delivering everything. Yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of that. Okay. This one. It is full. It is full. I think I haven't seen as many trucks doing this. I think doubling it up made a huge difference because they're never over assigning it. Like when this one gets full, they're bouncing onto this one instead. It's when they start bouncing back and forth that it got bad. No route assigned. No route. And the coal is making it to here? Yeah, we're full. And he has stops on the way, running the power. It's actually like, despite how stressful it's been for the past couple of minutes, hours, stream, they're doing pretty good. That. What is that? Oh, we didn't even have it open. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. Up dirt. Yes, because remember I was supposed to sit here. We were even orbiting it. And I said, hey, when they're done dumping that dirt in that tiny, tiny little hole, it's going to back up all our production unless I do something about it. And it did. Dirt dump. This is the only place on the map people are allowed to dump dirt. Back at it. Oh no. Because I moved the dirt dump away, they dumped rock here. Man. You're gonna see it there. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, you are, because I'm bringing the train around. No, you're not gonna see that. I almost messed up there. I should have never moved the dirt dump. I should have made a new one. That doesn't matter, because it's getting buried. This is gonna show. And this was messed up too, though. So I needed to bring a miner here anyways. This is going to be buried. That's fine. That's not going to show. It needs to be taken out. And they need to be able to get here. This is going to be buried. This is going to be a tower that just keeps going up and up. But what I did is I wanted to fill, I had this dug out on an angle, and I wanted to fill it with dirt, so I just moved this, but that freed up this area. Because I have rock allowed globally. It's the only thing allowed globally. But we did fill this with dirt, and now we can put 2 more farms. Although we changed the rotation, we just upped fertilizer and added a crop, and the food is fine again. It's going up. I can fix that by just giving them a worker for a minute. And I just assigned a bunch of these tiny ones to terraforming. So they can go to the dirt restriction. With 1 truck each. He's only mining out like 10 things. 1 dude, 2 trucks. I do have a lot of guys terraforming. I don't have a single spot that only accepts dirt and rock, actually. Everywhere that takes dirt and rock also takes ore. Man, I keep collapsing society over and over. I should pay attention to this for a minute.
iron ore. Could use trucks, actually. You know what? That's because they're parked, not because it needs more trucks. Now that we're dumping all the dirt again, that should catch up. Although, probably should stop dumping there, because I was going to dig that out. Fix it. Oh man, what are we even doing? You're gonna need to go that way. I haven't quite decided how it works. It's probably time to figure out how it works. I don't know how to get them up to the top without it spiraling or having a giant long ramp. Problem being, we're still a ways off of it. You know what? The pile of dirt is not as important as society collapsing. For a second. Let's make sure this is working. Green bar. The edge of your seat. These guys are doing exactly what I wanted. So I want to put the copper line, I think, under two bridges. One there, just straight across. There's no need for a vehicle. Well, there is. They come from here. That's right. These are all locked. Yes, the back side's locked. They only come to the front side. But the big ones won't be able to. So right here. The really big ones. I don't think the really big ones can go under this. And that's actually important. Now though, not now actually. Right now the 20 broken machines are more important. Especially because 2 of them are trying to make what we need. Stupid. Don't actually upgrade that. This is the last one to get ingredients, and it's buffered, and it's never full, so it gets the least. Upgrading it is kind of bad. I turned this belt around, forgetting that they're one way. On this storage, I was hoping it was just going to empty into it. But it didn't. No, it's just raw iron input. From mining crap. I mean, we could... Don't want to mess it up. Over here. Don't do that, please. Important. Not that. Ah, do that too. It bugs me.
I just told them to grab what I know is pure iron. We've already scraped everything off. So naturally they'll start with the dirt. I wasn't expecting them to come that way all the time. It's nice. They got this. No, actually, the copper should be fine. Not though. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's all coming together. I haven't told the copper guys to do anything all day. They've been scraping rocks too, because I'm going to put the pipeline through here. Looks like they missed little. I have everybody scraping rocks. That's the problem. There's too many rocks. Where are we even putting rocks? Now that they can't put them there. Are we even putting rocks anywhere? I don't think we're putting rocks anywhere. Oh yeah, this hole. Okay. The old coal mine. All the more reason for these not to be full. Not enough unity. I didn't even notice what ticked down. We have lots of workers. I can shut off the health boost. What do we have boosted? 2 oil rigs, 1 quartz mine, 2 edicts. I just turned off 1 edict. What I'm talking about. +3 unity now, plus 1.59. We're all over the place. I'm about to hit a -5 for a second. It's too bad this boosts all the smokestacks too. I should combine them all into one. That's expensive. Out of unity. These two still match up. Farm corn loss due to lack of water. Oh no, the consequences of my action. I'm assuming it just broke. Build another one, but it all just probably broke. For a minute. That's still full. Now we do have 3 crops instead of 1 fallow. We could consume more water as well. Or there could be a tiny piece of tier 1 pipe somewhere. But that's been running for a long time. I don't see that. I think this is more likely. Output full. No, that'll do it. I already have 2 pipes going there. I could take. Third pipe. There's only 2 pipes coming out, but it'd make this look full. I feel like this is redundant. Or it should actually be the other way. Because that'll just hit here. That was just flowing into here and back into here, which is already branched off. Then the town has a lot. Oh. Say the town has water. It was the farm that died. Health at 0. Oh my god. That's sketchy. Sorter only has the 1 line too. But with the full stuff getting dumped here. You guys figured it out, did you? They're like, no, we hit. We hit rock again. See, I did really want to do this part so that we could get out of here. All of the iron. You're telling me that's not enough iron? 59 and 1. Brutal. 57 and 3. I think I need to double this up. Yep, that's all it is. It's a throughput issue. That was all of my Unity. Should be mirrored. Slag. Nope. Just get rid of that on this one. Iron or coal. Incorrect. Probably important. Also important. Nice, they did that part like right away because I don't have Unity. I think it's actually just they're assigning them. Oh, look, this one's fully assigned. It's just there's no free spot to assign. Just so I don't forget. All right, not enough Unity. Oil rig 4 out. Truck has no compatible plants. Small excavator has no fuel. Ouch. Vehicle broken. Machine broken. We should probably push a few buttons. Like I have 25,000 coal. Oh, it costs Unity to trade? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's take another close look at this. No, I think this will fix it right away. Could even put through a second metal line maybe, but look at that. It's already filling back up. Same with the Unity. Our Unity is really surgy. I think it's turning things on and off. Probably my edicts. My oil rig, something just disappeared. There were 4 things. Oh, my science. Ah, that's okay, actually. It's not like we're progressing anyway. No, they'll be fine. We got this now. It can even handle more now. You would. So actually though, this doesn't change the throughput. Doesn't change the throughput. Just balances it. It's weird. It's gonna look weird. Do that. Yeah, because these have infinite throughput. Infinite. I don't know if it's infinite. But like you can put 2 in and 2 out. You can just have a belt cross each other. Now, we could have just taken the time and deleted and go and actually balance. But it is 2 different belts. So. But now it can all go in here. Once, but even more so. The no fuel thing is weird. Unless like this, yeah, this has just all been breaking. There they are, mining stone again, guys. I know I told you to, but you should be using your own judgment. There actually is a good bit of iron left there. I just shut off a bit of downstream production. Converted all of these parts into maintenance for a sec. Get everything fixed. How are we down on workers again? Definitely can't afford the beacon. Oh, do we still have both copper plants on? Okay, we still have both copper plants on. This one is functional now, correct? Crushed copper ore. 500 stored up, not belted in. But the trucks can take care of it. Pause. Not free water stuff. Or you. I didn't even know you could pause trucks. Okay. You can keep going. Sorry, buddy. And this can keep going. And they got that done. That's the one. Let me mine this out a tiny bit so it doesn't collapse onto it later. Concrete. Lots. Oh no, I was up. I went over here. Okay. Bridge sticks out to there. Then it goes. But it's gonna get destroyed. And that gets mined. I just want to see that for this. It's right on the outside. I could be above it here. I don't think I can turn. Oh, I can. We can do that. It's probably nicer. No, I don't want to be on top of it here. Yeah, man, just do what he's doing. Yeah, just do what he's doing. No, but that was really good. Oh. Oh, right here. Just don't undo that. That was sweet. Do it again. I don't think my excavators can get there, actually. Now, this goes right there. Right there. Too easy, eh? That is where they get rubber paved up to the building. It's a great spot to go through. Gotta switch the coal. Copper. Don't think I can go over. I'm gonna run out of that stuff, man. So that can go up, but I think this one can go down one. Of course not, hey? I could just use the lift. Nope, click. Had the button pressed. And now, this one goes here. And this one goes here. Stop bringing them here. How did they just start going now? Oh, I didn't quick build that. That's right. I'm so used to quick building everything. Negative? What do you want from me? They're not happy with their food anymore for some reason. Or their electricity. I don't even understand that one. Water. It's very possible they're out of water. They're not. Total settlement demand out of 60? Okay, and it's not maintained. And it's not maintained. That might do it. Let's let it maintain for a minute. Look at it go. It's that spike we've been waiting for. No, actually, the 2 depots definitely helped. I only have 1 for copper. Well, we had 2. Deleting this one. It's kind of far from the copper now. He's gonna come clean that up quick. Everyone else is just gonna keep dumping here. I need to fill it to the correct height. This isn't it. We could keep going up. Doesn't have to be perfect. You can come up here. This could be like an entrance. And they could come up here. Then we could start the second level here. This could be like this. I can't really move it now. Places to put dirt. That's looking snazzy. Out of places to put slag. So again, throttling them by not paying attention somehow. Really good at that. This, we were gonna do this. Need them to fill there. Oh, I see. It's not part of their prerogative. Sand has nothing to be mined. We should fix that too. Slag. It's kind of useless, isn't it? This is the old oil, whatever refinery, old backup one actually. This was the first one. We ran out of oil here. Still has diesel generators ready to go. Fuel station 2 out of fuel. I don't think I should be out of fuel. I think stuff's just broken a lot. Maybe if I took everyone off terraforming for a minute. I actually have plates and stuff now. We've used these ones. Kind of scared to delete this whole thing, honest. This has full coal. If it's the only place where copper can go, it's gonna work. And this is kind of filling up. This is full. I'll leave the water. People were starving, and this was out of water. We could actually... We could fix the water. We could fix the water. You have water, right? Pipes are full. Is there no water can down here? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, they make their own water. I could flip this pipe around, actually. There. Now half the city water will come from this way. And the other half can go back to the farms. In theory. No fuel, just sucking it dry. What, how are the fire fuels doing? You know, they're not allowed to touch these. The 7,500 fuel I have is in 3 containers they're not allowed to touch. do you do? Orange stuff. Orange stuff. You do. Yellow stuff. Yellow stuff. I have too much yellow stuff. Who burns the yellow stuff? Rubber. Yellow stuff and hydrogen make fuel in a cracking unit. I don't have hydrogen. Brown oil and hydrogen. No, make hydrogen. Naphtha and steam make fuel gas and hydrogen. Or I can turn water and a shit ton of power into hydrogen. Don't I have just cans full of naphtha being burned into the sky here? Okay. And then fuel gas gets turned into regular gas. A bit. So that should be perfectly balanced, shouldn't it? I have 3 things making 12 each. Going into one thing. It uses 36. Not enough input, but that's because one's broken. Naphtha is the fuel I have. Okay, but I can turn naphtha and hydrogen into fuel. 8 hydrogen. Naphtha and 9 hydrogen, of course it would be. Naphtha and 2 steam. Fuel gas, hydrogen. I could just use electricity to make hydrogen, which runs off coal. Oh, there. The metal's actually flowing. It's like you are banned from the boost feature. Stop trying it. Train number 5 has no fuel. There is a full train fuel station right here, sir. There are solar power. Yes, I think there might be wind now too. He's also full of fuel, but he burns diesel. Why didn't he go here? He won't move now that he's out of... Once they run out of gas, you have to pay Unity. And I don't understand why they run out of gas sometimes. He's been running for hours now. So he just dropped off here. That's the other fuel plant. Okay, and then he dropped off at diesel unloading 1. So add stop. After you drop off diesel unloading 1, check fuel plant. Okay, but for now, I can't even refuel them. My population's going down due to health loss. I have 7 excavators without gas. Emergency fuel. This is all emergency fuel because I deleted the factory here, but I left these tanks. Train number 5 has no fuel. That's going to keep bugging me, even though he should just sit there. I should have them all parked. Refuel. Not enough maintenance 1. We could pipe some of this fuel so they can use it. They're not coming over here. I I have the slag backed up again. Right, and then that's too steep. We'll have to fill that one up a bit. Okay, slag boys. Well, it's gonna be here. It's gonna fill this whole area with slag. But it's gonna go up high. And where are we gonna build the ramp for them? Probably back here. Okay, start. Yeah, you can come out this way a bit too. Fuel station out of fuel. Sand has nothing to mine. I feel like he's been saying that for a while. That's not gonna... Don't think that's gonna collapse in the ocean. You know, that might be close. Should he get some rocks? No, everybody gets rocks. There's some sand. I'll scrape the beach in a minute. I'm making some sand. Not enough unity. Small excavator struggling. Where are you trying to go? Did you finish? Oh, you can't get there anymore? You can, though. Oh, my bad, buddy. There you go. No, he knew better than me. Not enough unity. Machine broken, gone away. Excavator no fuel, going away. Not enough workers. That came on quick. And I deleted this. Wow, a lot of people died. I need, we need some unity here. Industrial maintenance reduced. Ah, shit, I really can't turn that one off, can I? If anything, I need to turn that up for a second. Oh, +2 workers. Hey, I can unload the ship. Don't let the game know that. We can unload the ship. What isn't? There's a ton of stuff in the shipyard. There's a ton of white. Right? Oh yeah, it costs unity to trade though. Still. Tiny bit of fuel? Somewhere. I don't know where it went. Too much stone. Okay, she's cooking now. Oh, that's full. Belt? Crap. happy at some point here? It is. It is. Unity 0.16. Okay, we'll let them build it. Actually, I can build this 0.1. You know. And actually, that belt can do the last 3 by itself. This will look more pleasing, though. Still banging into this one hard, eh? Oh, this is full, too. There we go. Electricity, water, all that's back up. So that was maintenance. And we need to add something to make them happier. This isn't going well. Health has them. Man, did we just get sick? It's just being rude at this point. Alright, maintenance boost. Health boost. On. You can't be dying. Minus 44. You heard me say that I could unload the ship. What do you need for desalination of seawater? I'm doing that, actually. That's the pipe I turned around. Could have been more explanative. So I have seawater pumps here. They go into this fluid storage. And then these are evaporation ponds, and they make salt, which I'm using for glass. But also I have the extra seawater coming over here. And I'm mixing it with steam, which creates water and brine. And I'm dumping the excess brine, I think. It's pretty inefficient because I'm dumping one of the byproducts and also making it here. But it's making water. So what I just did a minute ago is this pipe was coming from this water system, which has its own well with a lot of reserve. This is a piping issue. Anyways, it's coming from that well, and I flipped this around so that these seawater pumps are throwing water this way, which will meet here, which will reduce this draw by 50%, which will let 50% more go this way, which should keep the farms. The farms haven't notified us in a while, so out of wood, out of trees. I really need to plant that. I'm out of workers and everything. This is how yesterday went too. Near the end, got pretty hectic. I've actually almost cut down all the trees too. Good thing I used coal trains, because we are out of fuel. No workers in my copper plant. I'm sure that's fantastic. We're full on electronics. This is the one we're struggling on. I can actually upgrade these too. Upgrade the first ones. The thing. Alright, fix society for a minute, because the fuel is going down. Out of Unity. Well, the workers quit too. It's fantastic. I mean, don't boost them then. It's because I upgraded them while we were negative workers, so they're the most recently thing built. I actually turned it down somehow there by upgrading them. It's okay though, we just recovered. That graph is going to be a freaking mess. How many times have I said that now? It's okay. We recovered. Everyone, remain calm. Orbit view for relaxation. Water's working on the farms. Rocks are being dumped. Dirt is being dumped. Slag is being dumped. Garbage. Doesn't look like it's being dumped anymore, which is good. And the terraforming guy doing a good job too. I do need to, okay, and he's almost finished. And then we can finish the dirt. That's gonna go here. It's only 4 there, but it is 6 here. Yeah. I guess that depends if they build it now, eh? I should probably... That's what I did last time, is I started dumping it and they didn't build it, and it dumped it past it. And then I tore it back up, and that's why we're doing this. This won't be in the way. We should cover over our mistake. Ore sorting block due to full output. This one is having a rough time. Mangled his outputs. I should have put it way further back. Now, this is the only one without 2. Didn't really leave room. I could have put them over further. Like this. He needs to output rocks. Very busy. I think it's because they were out of gas. No available places to dump. Dirt dump. Don't even have anything, sir. Did I break it again? I did. No, I didn't. I can't drive through this. I gotta let them finish out back. Okay. Don't do that. Made them all load up their trucks and then block their path off. Probably not the best time to use all of my ingredients. There's a bottleneck somewhere here. This is the only belt that isn't finished. Well, that didn't help, did it? Minus 13 people. Beacon. 230 houses, though. That's impressive. We lost a lot of people there. I have all the warehouses for this going straight into here. Once it builds up a bit, I'm going to start building up storage again. What else could I take workers from? It's unnecessary. One of those. Probably one of these. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're different colors. Okay, I don't actually want to do the math to figure out what goes to what. Do you only go to one? He only goes into one. Perfect. Pots. Boost the actual fast ones for a second. Beauty. Collapse avoided? Possibly? Maybe. Probably not. No, I can't have this hit 0 because it'll shut off the beacon. Get dang. I got one more tick. That should have been 1.5, so this should be 0.4 now. And turn the storage back on. And back in the positive. Maintenance 100%. Look how fine we are. How are you guys doing? I can't let them stop again. That's what I want them to do, actually, because I want to fill this with stone, too. Let them finish that. And one more. How many people we've ended up assigning here? So we learned that these get pre-assigned. And that sometimes, see, this one can't have any more trucks come to it, even though it's empty, because all of its space is reserved. So this isn't good. Yeah, man, I know. Only because my trucks are busy. Once they're not busy, I need to put an output off that. Now, copper's not a problem. We just shut off a bunch of the copper to save workers. Okay, we actually did this going. Make room for a farm. they're gonna need pipes and stuff. Let's leave. Or take that for ourselves. Hey, this is our house. Get fancy with it later. Now, I don't know where the train's going to be yet. Any one of these perfect? No. They're side by side, though. I need more corn. Don't they all have vegetables? They do. Something. Trees. Well, the third tree cutter. I could get rid of the third tree cutter for now. Where am I trying to build? Here. Come here, buddy. What's this gonna actually do? Pause. I only have one corn farm. Corn and potatoes are the same type of thing. So is wheat. I don't have a wheat farm. Or a bean farm. Or a tree farm. I wanted to start making a tree farm. What is wheat? Is wheat a potato or a vegetable? Wheat is not a vegetable. I don't know why I'm calling it a vegetable. So wheat goes in this. I don't have the facility to balance two of the same things coming out of something. Soybean and tree sapling. I will eventually. I just don't right now. Tree sapling goes into a box. This is getting redone, and the train's going through here too. It's way too much space. %99 maintenance. You see that tick up there? That's straight up beautiful. I'm gonna want both farms to go into this. What am I doing? Planning mode on. Keep that there for a second. How is the fuel? Still dropping, actually. Badly. I feel like I've got to process the naphtha back into this and build another cracking unit. New refugees, excellent. Wheat loss due to lack of water. I haven't, bro, relax. We're not even there yet. No, we're not turning here anymore. Oh, this is a mess. Not so bad, actually. Okay, that's all fixed up. That's just gonna go straight here. Actually, it's gone. We deleted the thing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna delete that too. This design is kind of shit. 2 and 1. I think it might be better. We're gonna modify it here. I'm gonna see if it works better with an angle. I should still be able to place the pipes, except the trucks won't be so janky trying to get around. I think this is a huge improvement. So I can still place this on an angle too. Right now it's flat here. It's level 1 and level 0, and then level 1. And they get kind of janky when it's going in. I mean, the farms are out of water, right? This is the old garbage pile. Missed it by that much. Won't be able to mine that 1 square. Now the farms are out of water and my water table's full. I think they're just eating more than 200 now. Yeah, well, no, that one's not hooked up. But between that, the 2 pipes though? It's not hooked up. It's not hooked up. It just never mattered because we weren't using that much water. Difference instantly. Oh, you can do it, buddy. What's what you're made of. Well, that's better. My luck, the first fast thing they built will be what I just placed and don't need. No? Okay. Not a bad place for it. Leave that there for a sec. I am going to delete this one. They can do whatever they want with this. 22. Unity. I really need to let my Unity build up too. If we have an emergency, again, if we have another emergency. Pull up on mechanical parts now. should probably have a bigger storage of those. These guys cooking. Weird. Try it out. I can get up over here. For now, I want to dump freaking stone in there. Yesterday you said you'd build it. Right now. Literally just placed it. This is going to be wheat. And this is going to be tree saplings. Because I think I have enough vegetables. Yeah, because every one of my farms grows vegetables. This one grows corn. Just because I only have one thing that goes into a box and I don't feel like dealing with overflow yet. I do need to start burning that into fuel. That could help. The fuel is kind of rough. Terraforming has nothing to mine. I'm going to leave that for a sec because they just won't burn gas for a second. I want to move these. Doesn't care. I don't care. Don't touch it. Terraforming has nothing to mine. No, you know what? They can chill for a sec. 10 trucks struggling is usually bad. They want to drop off the water they just picked up. No, sir. Running on empty. Copper's looking okay. Let's back up. Okay. Society. It's healed for a second. Even a bit of diesel trickling out in the middle. That one's more important. That's the excavators. We could run another one of these, eh? That's the whole stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. And they match each other. So if you boost all 3, it should just work because the whole other system should be able to handle everything else. Handle, I mean burn it off into the sky. This might actually hurt my health. And the Unity. Yeah, that fuel gas should very slowly start to fill up. We should be making 12 extra every time this kicks. It probably holds like 100. You know what? We are spiking above production. Like reliably spiking above fuel production. Naphtha and steam makes fuel gas and hydrogen. Or water power can make hydrogen. or ammonia and nitrogen to make hydrogen, but I shouldn't have extra ammonia. I do, but it's a lie. So I can consume 24. I'm only making 9 or 18. I'm just not using it. I'm just not using it. Now I could use it. Let's try it. Ammonia. Hydrogen, nitrogen, ammonia. No. Hydrogen. How am I making ammonia? I'm going to say that word so many times it's going to stop sounding real. I am stripping sour water, okay? And an electrolyzer can turn ammonia into nitrogen and hydrogen. Or I can turn fuel gas. I don't have fuel gas. The point is we want a bit more fuel gas. I have this, flaring it off. I think I do this first. Cracking. No, I want to build this. Give me the crack. What did I get? I have something else selected. Get off the screen. Okay, that makes more sense. And we want to do this. Make fuel gas and hydrogen. And then straight up turn heavy oil into fuel as well. Isn't that just a byproduct? Am I just burning that right now? No one uses heavy oil. Cracking units? Okay, so I can crack my heavy oil too. So, this is going to be multi-stage. So this is going to give us fuel gas and hydrogen. And then this one's going to use that hydrogen and the dark oil to make regular gas. So that's all the hydrogen. And then we're going to end up with 30 extra fuel gas. Basically what this consumes with oxygen. Do that recipe because I copied it. 18 oxygen and I have 36. No, I don't. I have 0. I have negative 18. But again, we're not using it. So I just need to connect these 3 machines into this. Now this harbor is eventually 8, which is why it's here. The harbor gets bigger. I mean, right here, then I can't mine after. We might have to actually dump some stuff here. I haven't made my island bigger at all yet. Okay, so that outputs fuel gas. So this is going to make us hydrogen. This can go anywhere, right? These are pipes. This is going to end up looking like a refinery now. These are balanced some way, aren't they? No, priority out from both. Shouldn't matter. That one already has an output. We'll take an output from this one. It's balanced into them, so it shouldn't matter. So this needs this. Fuel gas. It also needs steam. That's literally everywhere here. Is this steam? It's this steam. Okay. Well, dead. Why do you hate me? Okay. And that gives us fuel gas. And hydrogen. I didn't even want the fuel gas. It worked out. So. Now we have the hydrogen. You're the guy who eats hydrogen and dark oil. Does what with it? It's that and fuel gas. Diesel does go that way. And the hydrogen's right there. I should make a tank for the hydrogen. Fuel gas. Dark oil. Yeah, it actually only goes into these two steam things. Should probably just take it off one of those lines. This is gonna be ugly. I saw a nice path there. Yeah, I saw. Thanks, game. I had very little to do with that. Okay, that's the dark oil. And then it needs a hydrogen input, but I want to be able to see my hydrogen level. Actually, that works. And I still have one output. No, always leave room. Always leave at least room for a pipe. You are going to hold good old hydrogen. Luckily, terraforming is looking for something to do. That's probably a good call, eh? It's more eventful when you smack the factory in here, though. You saying clear the pier? No, we're not quite there. Not quite there. It's the last natural look from this side. You can't replicate that. You can't replace nature. Wait until the next maintenance crash, and then get at me. Don't need that one. This one. Should probably finish. This is an output. Hydrogen. So we're using all of the hydrogen, but buffer. And then this needs the fuel gas. Okay, so this can be away from this. This needs the fuel gas and the oxygen. And the oxygen's over here. This pipe. This pipe. Oh, beautiful. Right there. With water. Is this water prioritied into something? Yes. 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 So it should use it first. But it's full, so that's not happening. It's full because the trucks are bringing this water here that I can't afford to get rid of because I don't have Unity. But they should be using it first. And we're putting it over towards the town. This water source doesn't have anything that can back up. But it's free. But this water source can back up. And it shuts down the field a bit. So we're going to prio that one in over this one. Should finish the pipe while we're here. No, okay, one emergency at a time. Priority this one, please. Okay, so now it's going to use this water pipe first, which should drain this. They're just bringing truckloads of water here. But, yeah, there's some truckloads of water. They're jamming up everything. It's all prioed in properly. They're just making sure it's going to work. They are coming to build this right now, so I should move it. Fuel gas and oxygen. Makes diesel and water. Never tell which ones are the inputs and outputs. Anyways, water. That is seawater. This comes off the main fuel gas, right? Must. And what do you drink? 6? Okay. Lots of fuel gas here. Fuel gas and oxygen. Red pipe. Over there. I can't block this anyways, because that's for the trucks. I don't even know if they can get through there anymore. Fuel gas and oxygen makes... I'm gonna hate myself for this tomorrow. This is awful. Actual water has to go into there. Brine. It's probably to keep me from dumping brine. Okay. How's your extra water prioed over his water? It isn't. You eat water. You don't make water. Who else makes water? You do. This is the prioed water switch. This one isn't prioed. It was, but now they're both outs. It was prioed over this. And it doesn't matter anymore. I could run a second pipe the whole way. Prio it, or mix this pipe in here and prio it. That's probably easiest. Or run the pipe back under here, put it in that pipe. Then I'm taking away another bridge crossing. And you always need those later. This way involves no bridge crossings. I think that's best. Let's stack connectors. What could ever go wrong? water. Look at that. That's beautiful. And prio this water. I copied a different switch. You got to be careful with that. Copied a different switch that had a prio. But I'm just prioing this water so this can't shut off. So to use this water before this stuff that I'm paying to desalinate. Paying with the dirty oil we just started burning. Just started. Will start in a second. Hello, workers. Beacon still on? 12 months. Alright, terraforming. We wait to see the gas trend. That's where we boosted it. That's a huge difference. Oh no, that's not boost. That's where I bought it. That's where I bought it. There's no way that's where I boosted it. We're not actually making that much more fuel with what I just did. We are making a bit less pollution, I think. That's why I didn't want to put it there. It doesn't affect anything. Other than my own sanity. Oh, this makes fuel too, eh? Actually, 60 more fuel is decent. I never finished wiring this one up. Or that one. I never hooked up the meat. We did everything but the diesel. Wait, there's just diesel over here. This diesel? Not water. You're okay. There you go. Diesel, and then other one right here. This needs to be fixed. I did the exact same thing. Oh no, I moved this one. That's it. Okay, so that's actually 60 more diesel a minute on top of 120 average. That number really bounces. Oh, that's the usage. Okay. So we have gas, we don't. We have gas, we don't. No, but that's actually a lot more production. Before we were making 36. So 3 of those, 36, 72, 108. one of these. 132. We just added 60. That should do it. Truck struggling or sorting. Yeah, that's this to spin up. A few more workers. Ship is still unloaded. Copper is still turned down. Is it full? Not full. Oh, that. I never turned off this part. Yeah, perfect. Workers. Did I pause there? Lift. Immediately out of brown fuel? No, I actually didn't do the math. Could be. Fracking all the fuel. This is what we just built. We're supposed to have 1 negative hydrogen. Consume 9, make 8. Lot of fuel we're contributing to. We're working with such small numbers compared to the storage I have. They take a lot to make this go green like that. That seems to be running about right. The oil's not dying instantly, which is nice. Both things are done terraforming now, so we should definitely fix that. Letting them sit for a second. Just for the fuel. Okay, show me the production. Yeah, that's a way better baseline. And we actually have a bit of unity. Who burns the brown oil? You. No, you. Both of you go for it. That's the same thing. It's that. It's harder to click on. We can survive that for another month. Need this to fill up. And it's at the end of the line. End of the line. I really should patch into this. So this is way more direct. Be able to distribute it a little bit better. We might be making more pipe can hold now. Boosted. Only boosted. All 3 of those boosted wood. I almost want to leave that one. Just for a second, the trucks aren't busy. Probably because we're not terraforming. Okay, terraforming 1, terraforming 2. What were you doing, sir? This. Doesn't look like we're dumping garbage anymore. This is empty. The garbage burner is empty. Finish picking up the garbage. Terraforming has nothing to do. That is this one. It's going to be for the limestone, which we're going to need for the iron mine. That's gone. This is full. This is full too. Sweet. Copper isn't. No active alerts. Did you see that? Did you see that? Wait, I'll pause next time. What do we follow? Rocks. It's always the rocks. Where are we even putting rocks these days? A hole right here and you can't keep up? Sandman is about to complain. Oh, he can't get to where I assigned. Probably why we're out of bricks. I don't think I have provisions to bring sand here. But aren't I making sand? I am. People can touch it. This should actually be important. That's not a good setup. Do this to remind ourselves. Collision with pillar. That was sketchy for a bit there. Sketchy for a bit there. Of course, these guys are getting too much stone. Literally mining stone. And we're just gonna dump it in here. Bang. Straight across. Train. Gonna drop the food off here. Come up the, oh yeah, the food and the trees and shit. Built this farm, never did anything with it. Might just put these out of the way for now, actually. Maybe one further. Now, what are we gonna go? Grain, grass. I already grew the veggies, didn't I? There's no water though, so hopefully they died. Yeah, they died. Grain, grass, grain, and trees. You're gonna grow. Same thing, because you can just switch them. Grain, grass, grain, and trees. Beautiful, actually. And they need water. It's actually here. For now, though. Could put water in one of these pipes and start using that. This is 36. 7, 14, 21. That's more than one pipe. It's more than one pipe can do. It's working because of the buffer. It's not constant, I think. We have a lot of water going into this header here. And some of it can back up. We want to use this water. And that's like the whole point of building this thing we built. Being able to use the liquids wherever we want. Ugly. Bottom left of the right one. I think I'm gonna let it keep going. This one goes into there for now. Figure that out later. Bottom left of the right one. This one. I don't have anyone digging that yet. They're gonna have to come down from over here. They can't get in here. Oh, they can get in here. I was just gonna block it. And actually want it dug out right here. Please, terraforming. Change my mind. Where did I move you? Freaking massive, man. There. Look at that, though. Come do me this favor quick while I don't have an emergency and I can actually plan for a second. Dirt dump has nothing to be mined. That means he's done. Accidentally dumped some slag here that was going to be visible. Not slag, rock. That one. They can get up here now. So I gotta get him out of there. And he doesn't actually need an excavator. Everyone's out. Hold them off for a bit longer. We're building a dirt mountain. This is going to be Dirt Mountain here. Much like Slag Mountain, except where we started with the bigger base is going to be much larger. It's going to have a train. Not 100 on the design yet, but we don't need to be because it's ways off still. Go up one too high here. Perfect. Of course it is. We started at the wall. Copper dude. So I think I'm going to put my pipeline through here. Right there, actually. So this can stay the train. Don't need to dig to there yet. I'm trying to scrape everything out. I'm getting to the point where we're going to abandon it. So I've set up most of it. I don't have the iron set up for a train yet. We still have to get the train down through here. Do I have the No. Actually, it's steel. Oh, this never backed up. Oh, we're dropping again. Due to those? Due to those. Oh, he's just hitting his head off rocks. Do you have any small excavators here? Make that bigger. The fuel went up by about 500 since we did that. Oh, They went into the hole and dug from the bottom, as is tradition, and broke their only path. I told them to. 100% on me. Not terrible. Fix it after. So I want to dig this little path just so I can make it look clean. That's all I need, actually. I don't need any of this. I recovered them, so they should be back, but they won't be able to get down again. So they should start digging here, but knowing them, they'll come dig here or something. You better stop right here and dig, sir. You have no idea how little of this stuff we have. I think I'd leave them. This isn't like resource making or important. Burying a pipe. I want my pipe to look slightly prettier, is the purpose of that. How much rock is on top of that? I haven't used any of the dumpers this game, and I used them almost exclusively last game. Dumping stuff into the ocean. I also haven't gotten through this mountain. I think it's important. Probably start digging here too. Yeah, they're getting the garbage done. Not enough maintenance one. So there's that. No, they hit a huge stone pile that fell. You can see it. One of the cool things, you can actually see it. Like, stones that were on top fell. And the iron is peaked out. But now they're at that part where they're getting crap. Because I'm scraping down to the bottom, too. So I'm combining the bottom stone with the top stone. There is some good stuff here. Can send someone to help them. Looks like they're short on trucks. But they're not. That's right, their trucks are here. This is always backed up. What if I told them to keep this emptier? Isn't that at work, actually? Or if this was even bigger. This doesn't matter. This is for building railroad only. That's the only thing I'm using gravel for. This is also the only place they can get dirt and gravel. These are the only storages for them. But here, hit that harder. And go fix yourself up. Yeah, I just had them set crappily too. I had the pull away order too low. Or too high. They figured this out. And they dug my thing. Can't find valid pillars. It's the right height. We're fine there. It doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Kinda doesn't. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. Might as well have it match. 1, 2, 3. Now. It's the water we took. Unpause. Where's the fertilizer? This one? Sneaky little... Man, these little pieces of pipe be the death of us. Yeah, it was that one. Okay, so fertilizer. And water. I'm not going to make a pipe go that way, so I'll leave this one open. This was the water pipe. Carry on, sir. So now when this gets buried, that's all that sticks up. Hopefully. And water. There too. It's designed so all the pipes can reach all the sides and still be buried. And which one's which? Fertilizer is this one. Should this be a bridge? Probably. It's not really wide enough yet. We'll put bridges in. Or we fill it in a bit. Isn't that how it works? What do I have? Fertilizer. You know what? Okay. And water. That doesn't let you upgrade the farm to the next level. I remembered it the second that happened. I was like, oh yeah, that's going to be a stick later. Okay. Pretty sure. That's messy, but this is all being redone. We're going to, I'm trying to fill this one first. That's why we got 3 of these full. So that I can stretch this out just a little bit. And get my road in here. Although I like the trees too. You got through. No, this can be fixed. So that should be water and that. And then we'll end up with trees and wheat. And then wheat gives us a mill, flour, and animal feed. Where are we producing food? I hadn't thought about that. Probably gonna want water too. Getting the garbage picked up. I'll probably actually build the mill, because then the chicken farm makes the meat and we have to go buy those, and the food processor does it, and then you have to balance the animal feed and make the organic burner, the anaerobic digester, and burn off the excess into fuel gas and feed that back into this system we just made.
which I can do easily because we can put it anywhere near this and just put the fuel gas into one of these pipes and pop it back out. Oh, this is going to be great. Normally the global piping is a pain in the ass. Now we're going to run out because I'm going to use too many too fast. But I think we're going to build the whole food factory on next time's stream. For now, we're going to solve the zero maintenance crisis for the 16th time. I think we got that fixed with this. I think it's actually fixed. It's just the stone is being rude. Oh my god, is that it? That's what it is. For this one, at least. My trucks weren't taking it because I hooked the belt up to the rocks to make gravel place train tracks like 20 hours ago. Is this like that? Trucks export only if Belf's pipes can't. See, that one's fine because it's actually set up for that. This one's not. Send all of the trucks. Not there. Here. They were waiting for the rocks to get here to let them out. In which case we should have done that thing we figured out where you can triple the output. Jeez, it's actually almost set up that way anyways. That should just start running the maintenance perfectly. If they're hitting iron for once. Poor guys. What have I just clicked? I had all kinds of issues. Most of it is because I'm rejecting single loads too. So if they have a pure truck of anything, they're not allowed to bring it here. And that's because I wanted to sort all my mats, so I didn't want anything mixed. Look how many free trucks we have. Yeah. We definitely should have had more trucks pulling from here, like way harder. This one's not fully queued up now. It's actually empty. That doesn't look right. That looks like you're gonna get stuck. No, they're actually getting a bit of metal. See? 1% maintenance. I saw it there. This has been here a long time. Which means that's been there a long time and I haven't noticed it. So maybe I can leave it. That's extra oxygen. Because I said I was going to be out of oxygen over here. I did run out of oxygen over here. Wouldn't be surprised if it's because I just built the new fields and the new pipes. Pipes actually hold a lot of liquid. It is fully fertilized. Ready to go. Oh, we're gonna get a tree. I want to see the tree planter go.
We are going to plant trees here and then up the mountain. See how it goes. Down here, this is where we get our sand, really. Like, we have the sand mine. I have a outpost getting quartz. Train comes in, picks them up over the hill. Down here, and we're grinding the quartz into sand. That's actually over here. Here, quartz. Crushed quartz, sand. That way we can keep our beaches pristine, see? So the view from the governor's mansion is beautiful. Alright, you guys, just a tiny bit more iron. Yeah, you're doing it now. Tree planter is struggling to find a destination. Did he get trees already? He has a tree. What do you mean you're struggling? Do you want help? Ew. Edit area. Maybe he's not liking these ones. Preparing for navigation. Idle. Driving forwards. Faster. So we're actually running low on trees. Terraforming is done as well. Stay on topic for 15 seconds. These are tree planting designations. Tree planting. Renewables. Carries 8 at a time. I assume the trucks can carry a lot more than that. I keep going, actually. Maybe has a belt one day. Tree sapling. Bring them here, please. That's just to shorten his trip. I think I built 2. Our coal's full. Our coal train is doing amazing. We don't have an iron train yet. I think it's one of the problems. I'm out of power. Demand 20 megawatts. That means this is the only thing that could spike the demand that high. I ran out of steam. Waiting for products. Nope, I ran out of water. Always something, eh? I did ask it to use a lot of water. Now we can just make water. It's not making water. With steam. 12 steam makes 78 water. 48 water makes 48 steam. Okay. Net return. Oh. Oh no, I just unhooked that. I was like, this one's broken. It's probably time to log out for the day. I'll probably raid out. I see. I think Big Wolf Chris is back on. He raided into us. Tumbling Satellite's also playing. He's great to watch. And Mr. Brightschwert is playing the new Workers and Resources patch. So was Project 7, but I was pretty sure he was playing when I was playing. I think he's been playing a while. So that's water, and this is not how it works, because we already hooked up this fancy thing that pryos the other water, because we do still need to use the water byproducts first. And this is the brine. Let's make sure this is also brine. And it has a priority out that isn't just dumping it in the ocean. How much brine do you make? 42. And you're identical. This. I'm gonna hook it into this one just to keep more slots open on the thing. How much water are we making? 7, 14, more than one pipe. So this. Which one's not gonna throw angry message? That one. How much power do these use? Decent amount. And seawater, actually. 108. 108. Need the third one. You freaking wood, man. You play with me. Let's pump it right up from the sewage. That's good. What a guy. What a guy. Making me do something like that. And is that all going into one pipe? Because that doesn't work either. Nope, that doesn't work either. Wait. I have tier 3 pipes. How much does that do? First tier 3 pipe, 450. Oh yeah, sweet. I didn't need to run all these second pipes. And from there, well, this is the way that ran out of steam. Let it all fly. And in there. So the whole point of this is my electric boiler kicked on, which it draws off the same water. It just had water. It's kicking on, and it's insanely expensive power-wise. It uses 25% of our power. And we're low, apparently. There was a better power plant I didn't build. Diesel generator 2. Is it an upgrade situation? No. 5 megawatts instead of 800 kilowatts. 5 megawatts to the 1800 kilowatts. When do these come on? Level 13? 12? You are now also 13. You're going to be level 12. That's just the order they come on in. I have my turbines set to spool up in a certain order, so they always consume the lowest steam first. There's an extra 5 megawatts apparently. That's the easiest solution. It's also boosted by accident. So 10 megawatts? No, I boosted its... Wait, did it need boosting? No. That's actually enough to run this just on its own. I want this off. Make sure it's all getting through. I don't think Steam is in numbers that high. He's just first on the water list. That's all that is. Getting the water first. Fill this, will you? Watch the power use drop. No. Maybe 3. Output is full of smoke. Is that it? Oh my god. I did my smoke calculation wrong. They do 72. It can handle 60. You know how long this has been running? I wonder how many times that's flicked on and off. We have this new smokestack. It was 900. Mr. Flare stacks. Smokestack over here. Normally I like to wire them all into it when I get it, because then it's really easy to pull a wire out of it later. But for right now, I just want it to be fixed. Show us the smoke. Don't have any concrete, eh? Played this game before. Where's Tree Dude? Tree Beard. Okay, now this turns off. Water's actually still not full. All 4 of them are on. You know, I haven't done the math. We've just been pulling off the steam the entire time. There it is. Still have a bit extra. And now we're not using the power. Look at that. It's huge, actually. And because of the way we have it set up, that throttles off all these. So now they're not burning anything. Probably actually pause them to save workers, but I like leaving them on for emergencies like that. The maintenance fixed itself. I'm going to mark this, so worry about it when we load. It's today when I loaded up, everything was stressful. I didn't touch you guys once today. Gold star. Actual gold star. Fantastic job. Coal mine's gone. It was rough. This garbage, the garbage is gone. That's the last truck of garbage. Not even garbage in it. We have cleaned up all the waste. Dirt tower is growing. So is slag tower. We've got the train line cleared out almost. So he's going to come through here. And then we're getting rid of all the garbage right now. So this is going to get deleted. And the train's going to be right here. This is going to get filled in with rocks. Train's going to come through here. Drop off all the foodstuffs here. We are planting trees now. Let's look at that. Incredible work. Planted like 8 trees. And we have 4 or 5 trains running. But yeah, I'll be back tonight. Probably a bit early again. Or earlier than normal for me. And yeah, I'm not sure if I'm playing this all weekend. There's a new workers and resources patch, and I really want to start a new game on that too. So the early start, and they have steam trains as well. It's great. But yeah, this is starting to come in clutch too. Just the ease of hooking everything up. But yeah, I'm going to raid out there on Twitch to Big Wolf Chris, who raided us earlier. Watched him before. Great streamer. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Let's make sure he's still playing since 30 seconds ago when I checked. Where is it? I don't know if he is actually. Oh, and I queued the outro without showing you. Here. Should probably save my game ahead of myself. Right, the save. I think Big Wolf Chris actually logged out. I'm never 100%. My Twitch always weird with me at the end. Conductor of industry. I don't know. Tumbling satellites on. They're playing. Always a good time. A lot of other people playing as well, not in English. You have other languages. But yeah, guys, that's it for me. We'll be playing this and Workers this weekend, I believe. And yeah, all the VODs are there. Cue outro. All right, that's me over. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
That's all I can do, but not getting us anywhere. But it's definitely stable. Yeah. Look, we're full of maintenance. Coal is doing fine. Power's fine. Totally didn't go down a death spiral for a couple hours. Because you're not Australian. What's that? Good day, mate. 24. You just finished your. Oh, it's not quite this. Okay.